Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's it going? All right. I just want to get some stuff set up here real quick. Boom. This goes in here. Now I can see that. Set up my program so that way I can see when chat, or I shouldn't say see, but hear when chat is messaging. Start that. All right. Looks like we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Apologies. I don't know why I just had that little bit of a cough. Excellent. So, how is it going today, everybody? To where, not where. And then send that into the chat. All right. Let's find some music. Get some music that I can set up. Hello. Hello there, Flake Up. Am Doctor. Why did that sound weird, though, to me just now? Why is that so quiet? Huh? Why is it so quiet? Are my headphones not plugged in all the way? Hold on, what the hell? There's something wrong with my headphones? No, they're fine. They're fine. So then what? Oh, no. I didn't break it, did I? How could I have broken it? I can't break it. Oh. Well, there it went. Just fine. I heard the doo or the doo on my part just fine. Okay, I guess your toxic IRL friend sent you a paragraph about how he wants to be online friends. That's interesting. Honestly, if they were toxic, I just drop them. You don't need that in your life. At 3:50 a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say that's something like, yeah, you know what? Don't really need that. I'm sorry. That's just the type of person I am. Oh no, that's TTS bot. I don't want to switch you. I want to switch you. Properties. Boom, boom, boom. It's too hot outside, so play Pokemon music instead. Is that what this says? Oh. Oh, is this all the cold themes? It is all the cold themes. Okay. All right. So a couple things. I think I fixed my code, so I don't have to keep restarting it because of YouTube stuff. Your mind's thinking like, because you're already dropping them. Good. You don't need to worry about that. Get that. You don't need stuff like that. You don't. Nobody needs stuff like that in their life. So, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes, and it feels really good to just rub my eyes. This is why I can't like have a VTube model, because I'll just sit there like mouth open mid talk, and I'll be like, oh man, and it's like, what the hell is he doing? Just sitting there doing nothing. Be like, yeah, it's nice. All right. Boom. Oh, what did I just hit? This. We do them in Liminal Industry. Yeah, you bet it. I gotta do it over again because I decided to do this funny thing called die. I died last time. So I died last time. Not fun. Not exactly what I'm looking for. But, you know, it is what it is. Just click on the notifications without looking. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, that's working. That's working. And that's working. Right? Right? That's working? This is working there? That. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Why is YouTube break like that? Okay. Perfect. Boom. 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 Bang. Pow. Okay. I'm gonna load up the world, get it all set up. Yeah, so I died last time, and now I'm gonna try and get back to roughly where I was again. Roughly. Honestly, if I could get back to where I was before I died, that would be amazing. If I could get past where I was. But I do have to set something up. I have to set up my farms, which are by far one of the most important things to do. I was like, why can't I move? It's because I'm sitting in there. In one stream, though? Well, let's see. Let's take a look at where I was at. So I was at this point here. I was at this point here, and I had this complete, this complete, this complete. I had gotten this. I went down here. I didn't do this. I went all the way here, and I got to here. And I just need to get through the rest of this, which means getting the steam engine, going to the nether, sugarcane, and then blitzing through this to get bamboo, and then setting up the farms again. So I can do that. And I think after a little bit of exploration last time, I'm not that close to a lot of stuff. And so that's going to be an interesting dilemma. I've thought about what I want to do. I could use this room for stuff, and I finally pieced it together that there's frog ports, and I have a rough idea on how to use frog ports now in Create. So that's going to be unbelievable. No, I don't have to do a full restart. I took about 2 hours last week to get back to where I was. So that's the one saving grace to get back to where it is. I died because I needed to do a magic ritual over around husks of some sort, or the undead, basically, which is basically are only husks as far as I know. So I created a platform over them, and I did the ritual just fine, and everything turned out. However, I had to go down to retrieve the items. The items didn't pop up at the altars, which I thought they did. They did not. So I had to get down on the floor, and I accidentally created a stairway up for some of the husks. One of them went all the way up, and even though I was wearing the box armor, they stood right next to me, which allows them to see. It was a massively dumb mistake. It was 100% on me, and there's nothing about that. Why would they not pop up at the altar? That's just how that's just how it is. It died, or it's right where they died. I shouldn't say right where they died. It's right where yeah, it is right where the husks die. So I need all this. Alrighty. Now, this is going to be the next spot here. So steam engine. I need a basic burner. I need a mechanical pump. And I need a hand crank. Hand crank I have over here. Nope. Hand crank I have over here. Yep. I have that there. I'm probably going to put this steam engine off on the side. Maybe over here. Just so that way I can build it up. And I'm going to try and build it in a way that I don't have to adjust a lot when I do the farm. I can hope. Honestly, if I can put it in the corner, I'm a-okay with that. So what is this? I just need to get at least one of everything. That's the thing. Right? Is that it? Yeah. All right. So I need to get wood, which I have a decent amount of ash alloy. A good amount of. I'm not in a terrible spot. I'm not in a terrible spot because I actually took the time to explore and grab stuff, you know? Like, fun fact, if you just do that, it makes it so much easier. Hand crank. Was there a stick there? Or am I just seeing things? Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening right now. I swear I'm seeing double. That, and then the steam engine. So this is done, that's done. That's done. I just need one steam engine, which involves a copper block. Also, I'm going to change this crafting table into a crafting station. And then I can take this and get this. Now I have a steam engine set up. I can get my engineer's goggles and I can party pop. I'm going to put you there so that way I can wear armor. And now we're going to go over into this corner. Yes. First, I'm going to make some stairs. I want to make stairs first to contain the water. You know what I mean? Like contain. 4 stairs is all I need. If I remember correctly, there's nothing on the other side of this wall. This is just cardboard. Yeah, that's just cardboard, so I'm okay with this. Now, I want to set this up. I want to give myself a little bit of room here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it on maybe this block here. No, I want to put one more here. Make this 5, right? Yep. So we'll go like this. Nope, that's not right. That's not even right. It's not even close to being right. That's not right. Can I go like this? There we go. Oh, I gotta see. Do I still have photos from my setup? It's gonna probably be backwards from my... Oh, I don't know what I just opened. No, I don't want to open up Photoshop. Yeah, so my understanding... Or no, I'm sorry, not my understanding. What I'm going to probably do is build it in this corner, and then eventually I'll just run a bunch of like shafts or cables or something like that to power it all. But I want to be able to use like chain drives and stuff like that, and not chain drives, the chain lines, I think they're called. They're not technically called that. They're called something. And I want to use those to move things around and to also transport power, which would be unbelievably nice. So if I'm going to build this like this. Okay, I got a new voicemail. Why did I get a new voicemail? Okay, random caller. That's why. Hey there, agent. How's it going? Let's see. Rebuild. Yeah, so we'll just build this here. Oh, wait, no, I don't need tanks. I got tanks. I have tanks. So I do need wood though for gears. And yes, this is being, do I want to build it this far away from my base? I could just build it over here. Actually, it's a little closer. It's not so far away. You're making cake pops with friends today. Ooh. That sounds nice. What you making? A steam engine. I had to restart. I died last stream. Ooh, cake pop sounds nice. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. If the birchwood will hold. I got to remove my kitchen setup here. clean this up here. Red velvet cake pops. I was gonna say, is it like flavor or not? Now, I can't say that I'm a big fan of red velvet, but I can appreciate it. I can definitely appreciate it. It was just those two things, right? Yeah. Do I want to use something with this tower? Do I want to... I'm going to move this cardboard. That's for sure. Put it up there. I mean, yeah, if I set this power right here. Okay, we'll do this. What killed you last stream? A husk. What the fuck? Something just hit my window. Sorry. I was facing, or I needed to perform a magic ritual around a husk, and let's just say that I accidentally led the husk up to me and it killed me. Water. One of the knockoff zombies, that sucks. I'll tell you what, they're powered up in this, man. They are not to be trifled with. Oh, did I use my other lava bucket, or other one for the lava bucket? I might have. But this should give me infinite water over here. Gotta go, your friends here. Sounds good. Enjoy the cake pops. Hopefully everything goes good. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, show me what you love. Up there. Excellent. And then... boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I had the power coming through the top. On the opposite corner. No, on the same side over here. I had it coming over here. Shit. I'll still set it up like this, though. Nope, that's not it. That's not the answer. That's the answer. Rotate that around. Honestly, it doesn't matter which way they turn. And then I can set the blaze burner here. And then I can eventually automate this with bamboo. This right here now, crushing wheel. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay. And then belts, that recipe I'm gonna need. Then we're gonna get to the smelter, and then we gotta get this electrical component. I need to go to the nether and get quartz, and then leather for backpacks, and a lost eye. I need to find the lost eye. That lost eye shouldn't take too long. And then I'll be essentially done with chapter 2 when I get this stuff done. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I need a bunch of grout. I'll need some grout, which will mean I need a bunch of... Sounds good there, M Doctor. Which means I need a lot of junk. Shit. Oh, this machine, the way that I had that with the... Oh, I can definitely make it this way. Oh, that's easy. Bamboo farm will fit right there. Easy. So, that's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine with me. I can make that easy. I might be able to even make it a little better. No. No. So the next step is crushing wheels, which is 8, so 17 total andesite alloy. And that should give me 2 of them at once, which I love to see. Thank you. Oh, that's only 1. Son of a... Son of a guns. Well, there goes all my andesite alloy. I need ash. I only have 6 ash. Well, ain't that a kick in the ash? Well, now I need more cardboard. And that's paper. And that's what is it? Wallpaper? It's wallpaper. Which means I'm going to make another axe because I'm going to need wallpaper for the belts. I'm going to need it for the belts. I don't remember you there. I don't remember that being there. And that scares me. Uh, 43, it looks like. No, 47 right now. 6 for the belt. Excellent. Just what I needed. Okay, I lied. I lied. What is it? What is it for the belt? Oh, it's cut carpet for the belt. It's cut carpet. $11, $12. Yep. Mechanical belts. Give me 2 of those. These I'm gonna wash. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get this good. We're gonna be sitting pretty here today. Absolutely. Oh yeah. No, dude, I don't know what it is. I am just so drained from work again. Holy hell. Get some sweet berries though. Oh. Had some Jimmy John's for a little bit of a breakfast. I like Jimmy John's. I quite like Jimmy John's. I'm fond of the Johns. Also, I did not get an even amount. Or I should say, I did not get an amount that would turn into an even amount, which is going to bug me a little bit. Boom, boom. Oh, can't even go in there. Do I have a... I do. I do have my flint and flint. Boom, 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 boom. I just need a bit more ash, but hey, while I'm here, might as well, right? Two, three, four. Sure, why not? Oh, well, that didn't work. Yeah, I should be far enough away from that. That's not going to start on fire. I also want to switch that because it is bugging me that it is not in the right slot or not close to a slot. I think my mouse is definitely on its like last hurrah. Yeah, everything there is hit. Everything there is in some way, shape, or form good to burn. I need my shovel. I don't have my shovel. I must have broke. To be fair, it has been a week. It has been a week since I have last seen my shovel. Or this world. I see you still burning fire. I want you to burn that one. Oh, it is burned. Excellent. There's my shovel right there. I've felt just a little bit of disappointment. I have felt a little bit of disappointment just now. I can't even put it in a backpack because I don't have a backpack. Soon. When will then be now? Soon. Put that in there. Let that cook up. Let's see. Next thing on the agenda. Sugarcane, probably from the Petal Apothecary stuff. And Snad, which is just pushing it down. Oh, I have cold coke right here. Also, I'm going to just throw in an extra 5? 7? 7. 7's the number. All right. We'll work on, because I can't get this until I get this, which means I need to go here. But I can get this and this. And I'm okay with going to the Nether because it's not a scary place like I thought it was the first time. I thought it was absolutely going to be terrifying. I was wrong. Now I need andesite alloy. Give me 8. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, babe. Stay beautiful. Stay humble, babe. Recycle bids. Sure. I don't like that they require power. I think that sounds really dumb. All right. Get a gearbox probably. Bring it down. Power gearbox. Yes. And then I could just get the water in here, eventually light this, and let this go. And then I'll get a bunch of sand, bunch of gravel. I'll do the calculations to figure out the exact amounts that I need for this. Honestly, I should just do that ahead of time to figure out then what I'll need for like this stuff here. Because this is just iron. This is mechanical component parts. I'll need clay for bricks. Not a whole lot of extra stuff. But then I'll need an igneous extruder, which will need this. That's okay, though. Glue extractor. Oh, next to lava? Yeah, hell yeah. Easy stuff. I forgot how easy that is. All right. Forged eye. I will need that eventually. But this stuff here is easy. So I'll just need sand and clay for this to start. And the snad. So let me get a notepad file out. I need the snad. The snad is what? I need 5 of those, and that's just the pressing. So I need 5 sand. And then with this, I'll need a bunch also for what is it for the actual blocks? 9 on the base. It's supposed to be 9 on the base and 12 on the sides, but I do have 3 blocks that will fill space. So just 18. 18 grout. 18 seared bricks. Plus the smeltery controller. The smelter controller is 5 seared bricks. 5 of you. 4 for the drain. Faucet is 3. Table is, so faucet. I should say faucets, because I'm going to want more than that. I'm going to want 6 in total. All right, excuse me. I'm going to want 2 in total, and I'm going to want 14 for the casting table and the basin, I think it's called. That's going to be 14 seared bricks. I know that this might be very, very boring, and it probably is. 8 fuel tank. But here's the thing is, I want to be able to calculate this and not have to worry about this. Fridge. Fridge. What is 18 times 4? I'm blanking so fucking bad right now. 72. 72 seared bricks. And grout is made... Okay, seared brick is just 1 grout. And grout is made like this. What's the surefire way of getting clay? Brushing? Sorry, not brushing. Yeah, the sweeping. That's the clay ball I'm thinking of. It's the clay ball. Sand has a chance. Has a 50% chance. I might as well just do a bunch of fucking sand. Because if it's going to give me a higher chance, I don't want the seeds. I don't want the seeds, man. And then we take the risk. And then we'll have leftover sand. That's probably it. Actually, no, it's all going to go in. Unless for some reason it pops out a full amount right away. It's going to go. So I need 8 plus 14, which is 22. Plus 6, 28. 32. Excuse me, 37. 37 seared bricks just for the main blocks. Or for the actual important blocks. And then just for the actual seared bricks. Another 72. So in total 109. 109 divided by 8 is a little over 12. No, a little over 13. Doesn't go perfectly into it. $13.5. So I need this recipe. I need this recipe 13 times over. Route recipe, which means I'll need 13 clay blocks. 13 clay blocks, and then... Right? Yeah. Am I doing this right? Is that math sounds right? That math sounds like math? I don't know. To be fair, I could just be hallucinating everything. Okay, that was 109 actually. It's a good thing I double checked. Okay, 109. Well, then 109 divided by 8 is 13.62. So I don't need 13, I need 14. Because I can't have a remainder. And then what is it? 14 times 4 is 56. 56 sand. 56 gravel. And then plus another 5 additional sand. That is everything I will need. But then if I break down the clay blocks, let's say what? One, that's 56 clay balls. Let's say that. It's 56 clay balls, which at about a rate of half, give or take, I'm looking at 132 sand. 132 sand. So my total count for basically blocks is 249. 249 cobblestone. Or a little under 4 stacks. A little over, or a little under 4 stacks. So, oh man, I'm going to be chopping away, I think, a little bit, which is a-okay. This isn't going to need anything spectacular, right? Paper, I got paper. Living wood. I can make living wood. Living wood was what? The bricks. I can make that right now. I should. Right? It's just this. Oh, I have living wood. Oh, I have living wood. Wait a second. It is the Petal Apothecary. Where is the flour bag? Yeah. I have to have this and this. Do I have any of the other colors? No. That's okay. It's all right. Lime. Lime and green. So you, paper and living wood. And then I need seeds. I need some sort of seeds. You give me seeds. These pips should count. Excellent. That's what we're looking for, baby. All the strawberries can grow. They did. They did grow. That's what I like to see. Ooh. I'm gonna need that snad fast. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that's. Yeah, I think the mouse is on its way home there, folks. It has been a little touche. This. And what I mean by that has been it's a little touchy. All right, gearbox. How do I get this thing to run? What is one of the better ways to get it to run? I can't remember how I had it set up last time. I had something with it. Apologies. Apologies as I just rub my eyes and I think for a second here about these wheels, these giant behemoths just spinning opposite directions. But the issue is that I don't know how I don't know how to set it up easy. This is still burning, right? It is. Well, I don't need these anymore because those are taken care of. And I don't need this anymore because that's taken care of. I have a burner in here that I don't use, I realize. I could have used it for that. Oh, well, I didn't need to. That's okay. All right. We'll put... Because I just need the wheels to spin, like, right here. I should, though, also put up the water wheel here. Because of... Well, you know... I would much rather it be automatic than whatever I have to do with it. Think of the food that I can save. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get you facing down. Oh, I don't have this thing powering itself. It's not going to power itself because I'm not too smart. Where is the game? There's the game. I have so much junk saved or open right now. Yeah, that's where I was missing it. Got it. Well, I'll just put this here because this also works. How the hell do I have this set up? It offshoots. Oh. I have it facing like here. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just extend one. You know what? I'll pop the one right here just to have it go down and power this water. Huh. I'll have it go over here instead. And I can't climb up there. You there. This. And then I can put a... No, I need one extension yet. And then my gearbox. And then I... Pop, pop, pop. Use that up. It is now powering itself. And that will run as long as it burns. Because I don't need it to move anything else in there. Now I can put the spinny death wheels on the front. How am I going to do that? Also, this has been burnt up. Oh, that's went through already. Excellent. You know, that sound used to scare me, but it kind of annoys me. How did I accidentally just put 6 in there? Wow, this mouse is done. It's out. It's over. It's over, my man. It's over. I'm a computer. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Let's make up another gearbox. When in doubt, gearbox out. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Gears. That was way too, like, majestic sounding for whatever I'm doing here. I ain't gonna lie. Up, up. Recipes. I need you to spin in opposite directions. I don't think I can hand crank a wheel to test it. I don't think so. What is it? Yeah, 8 times the RPM. Could I at least use a belt to... I can use a belt. But like this again. Down here. And then I could just run this into a belt system, which risks crushing me. And that is a slightly terrifying thing to think of. Yeah. Otherwise I gotta use another. Oh wait, no, I don't have to use a fucking belt there. You right? This will work. This will not work. This'll work. Belt, 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 belt. Close. Boom, bang. Bada bop bop. Oh, hell yeah. And I can't do that because it's overstressed. So Wheels of Destruction. We will eventually get a clutch on here. But I don't have a clutch yet. So now, just because of that, that is all I have to worry about. I'm going to mine up my cobblestone. And I need a couple more pickaxes. At least one. Because if... How much cobblestone do I need? Technically, 249 cobblestone. So 4 stacks. I have sticks in here. I should stop wasting the wood just to make something that I already have. Don't go up there. This here, this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll just place it into the hopper. And then I'm going to probably steal this hopper so I can run it through the grindstone. Or through the crushing wheels, excuse me. Yeah, 249. 249, a little under 4 stacks. I have 4 stacks set up. But... Well, what's a full stack? Oh, it's 4 full stacks. 256. Because it's an integer of 2, so... That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, that sounds nice. Well, hello there. Salutations. How has starting your new run been? Not too bad, honestly. I think we've been... Right now, I'm trying to figure out the logistics so I can be efficient with how I'm spending fuel early on. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I have the fuel and stuff, but I just don't want to be wasting it. I can use that later on down the road, and that's going to help me a lot more. So I'm just like getting a bunch of cobblestone right now because I need 250-ish based off my predictions. I'm honestly just going to get 4 stacks though. Oh, that chat message hasn't been unlocked yet. What does that chat message have that the other ones don't? I want you to know right now too, I am still getting recommended videos about switching over from the analog to digital converters. Like random videos in my recommended that I'm just seeing of us switching over. And I'm just like, oh, I only watched one video. Yeah, I watched one video all the way through and I did a Google search right afterwards, but I only watched one video. And YouTube just says, hey, guess what? You like this shit. We're putting it in all of your feeds. We're putting it in all of your feeds. You know what? I just thought of something too. Hold on. I thought of something and I've thought of doing this for a while. Hold on. You're going to make a joke that the death reset all DLC, but you think YouTube is making that joke for you. Dude, I'm not even joking when I say it. I like just before stream, I was on my phone and sure enough, I saw it and I said, there's no way this has anything to do with it. And yep. I was like, that's so dumb. It felt so dumb. Restream bot. Oh yeah, restream bot. That I need. How does this work? Hang on, wait a second. To be fair, they do say that you should get a digital. Oh, yeah. You know what? Now that you put it that way, hell yeah. You're right. I should. I should do that. You know what? Now that you put it that way, absolutely. Hang on. Wait a second. Why is this not working? Oh, yeah. Is this how this works? How do I put... Oh. Well, that's probably why. No, that's not. Oh, wait. No, that's... Why isn't this allowing me to do that? Why are you not allowing me to do this? Okay, that worked. Okay, that worked, but why won't it let me do the other stuff? Oh, sorry, I'm just doing stuff behind the scenes here. You also gave Arn the Spanish translation of that video in case you asked for follow-up about the XP. No. No shot. There we go. That'll work. Hang on. Do me another favor, Pelican, or okay, how do you want me to address you as, like, a serious question? Do you want me to call you Pelican? Do you want me to say can't think of a creative name? Is there another username you want me to call you by? Because I got confused from when YouTube did their reset. Also, I'm going to see if something I did worked just now. I'll find out if something I did work too right now. Be as inconsistent as possible. You got it. You absolutely got it. I will say with that blue name, everything you do, you don't have to change. I just think, honestly, that felt, it feels very appropriate. Because I appreciate what you've done with the streams and the stuff behind the scenes. It doesn't mean more responsibility. It just means I appreciate what you've done. I've that's something that I've thought of for a while. So also you're here like every stream, which that's fucking impressive. I appreciate that. So sure thing there, Doug. We got you all set up, Johnson. You will not use this power. Ah, perfect. Well, then I might as well just take away the power from you. Why the hell else would I have given you it? I'm telling you, I've said to many people in life, I said legitimately, if I were to get superpowers, I am not going to be a superhero. I would be a villain or an anti-hero, because there is nothing, and I mean nothing, that I want to be less than, or want less than, is being responsible for a lot of people that I probably won't care about. Legitimately, I don't. It'll be like, oh, you got to save the masses. It's like, I don't want to save them. I just want to eat an ice cream sundae. Also, because you know the line, like the, what is it? The hero has to win every time, but if they lose once, then the entire system is upended and stuff. And that, I don't like that. I don't want that responsibility. That's not on me. Yeah, perfect. Why am I getting the, why am I still, I'm still hearing those bad noises. I didn't say I would use this for good either. We all need a chaos agent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair though, with like the way that moderator is, there's not much that can be done with it anyway. It's enough to cause a hassle, probably. Probably just seeing like the blue name with a shield can cause a hassle. Slash, not a hassle, excuse me. I'm not trying to say hassle. Can cause chaos. I don't know why my brain just said, hey, you know what you need to say? Hassle. Hassle is the word you need to say. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. Also, another big part is that even after the 8 months, like, you still stuck through. And I, once again, like, legitimately, I don't want to get sappy, but I do appreciate that. I expected to come back 8 months later, and no one will stick around. And so that means a tremendous amount. So yeah, now that we're done being sappy, I'm gonna steal my hopper and put it here. Boop. And then can I put a cabinet or something like this above it? And it works? Well, I can't put a cabinet on there if I can't reach it. Is this gonna work? It does work. Perfect. Well then give me, let me put these 4 items, or 4 stacks in there. That's gonna keep going into there. So I need, we'll do for sure 8 of these. And then I want to do this, get this spinning. And that's going to keep spinning. Uh-oh, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way, but it's grinding. It's grinding stuff. Hell yeah. Now, the number of gravel remains at 56. And then everything else after that is sand. So it's going to go right back in. Honestly, I could just put that right back up there and it'll be fine. And it'll be fine. So let's see, I put in 8. We're still burning on 1, so hell yeah. And now, oh, I didn't get a fan. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was going to put the fan over here and see, so that way I can start washing. So I want you and you. Oh, the YouTube error did go through. And it did restart it. Oh my gosh, my program actually worked. Holy hell, for the first time ever, my program has worked. Never have I felt more accomplished than watching my program fix itself in real time. Move that there. You are going to be a fan of... Are you going to blow or suck? You blow. Oh, shoot. Put you there. I don't know. Put a cobblestone, I suppose, right there. Stop it from blocking everything. All right. We are close to the end on the cobblestone, I think. Can I put the potato? Oh my god, I can. Oh, I have to make that. Mana infused string. Oh, I could make that. Quest giver. Cosmetic. Orange shades are made with purple dye. What's made with yellow dye? Which one's yellow? I need more of those potato guys. You are close to being done. How much more do I have? 6. I just got really scared of going underneath that. So 56. Yes. All right. Let's see. I need at least 5 sand for Snad. So let's get that all finished. Let's see. Can I just put you here? This. For now. It doesn't need to be put on a thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just going to get crunched as is. 3, 4, 5. 5 Snad. That's the Sugar King quest done. My inventory's filled. Don't like that. Can I back this up? Can I clean this out? I have clay. I have 1 of my clay. This is going smoother than I thought. This is going smoother than I thought. Okay, I want to put the Snad up right away. Bucket. Wawa. Gonna make this an infinite water source right away. I've realized that the only real times that I run in this are when I'm running away from something. So it feels weird to run in like my little base area. Yeah, I need legitimate food. I need to get some stuff. 56 sand is all I need. Oh, so then you and you are being washed. And the hope is to get clay out of you. Because I need 56 clay balls. I might even go... this might send me over what I need. And if I go over, like I said, that's fine with me. Welcome back, Raging. Welcome back. Welcome back. 54. That's not bad. I just need 2? Yeah, that's perfect. One of your friends died, so the other is getting a replacement. Oh, well, that's sad, I think. I don't know how to necessarily react to somebody saying that one of their friends died. Well, I have an idea of how to react. It's the idea that they said that they're going to get a replacement that throws me off. Like, you know, I hope you understand where I'm coming from when I say that. It does throw me off just a little bit. There we go. Artificial and tested. Cake Pop Warrior. Rip. Rip to that warrior. Another one gone too soon. So now I have my clay. I need 14 of these. You, and you. I have too much sand. Why do I have too much sand? I thought I had enough. She's busy because she has a life. Ah, fucking boring. So boring. So boring to have a life. Tell them it's boring. I can't move lava reliably. I don't want to move lava. I can't place a block here, can I? Oh my god, I can. I might just get a fan and place it right there. And then put lava on top. No, I don't want to do that. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot for a whole lot of nothing. I'm trying to fix a problem that I don't have. Oh, but I could put the fan here, go down, and then this one would suck. I do have another gearbox. Boom. Boom. Where's my wrench? I knew I had my wrench on me. Why would you lie to me, wrench? Fan, you blow as well. Why do you blow as well? You're going... Oh no, it is blowing the same direction. So if I put lava here... The first one that I hit, the cobblestone falls in. What? Why you do me like that? All right. I would put like you trying and failing to find vinegar. Go to the store. There's vinegar in the store. Trust me. I know you probably don't want to go to the store. That's a hassle you don't want to do. Can I run over there and keep this fired up while it's still going? I had a feeling that was close. I need... Alright, I'm just gonna make another wooden hopper. I'm close to... I'm close to bamboo anyway. Well, here we go. Found it! Hell yeah, that's a win. That's a win! It takes 5 of these. 5 you plus a clay bucket. That's why I needed the extra clay. Oh, yeah. I could use that bowl. You have a pink KitchenAid. I've never seen a pink KitchenAid before. I've seen like blue. I've seen like the mint bluish one. I have a family member who has one like that. She loves that color and she tries to get everything in that color. And so she got that one year for Christmas because I gave it to her. You should make something pink themed on your base. I don't have the color pink too often. I don't have the color pink too readily available. I'll do it. I like the color pink. I think it's kind of dope. I think it's a great color to have. That's like one of the few colors that I'm actually okay with. I mean, to be fair. Oh, there is a wooden hopper right here. There's a wooden hopper right there. I think the pink one was a limited edition. Your sister saved a lot to get it for you. Excuse me, W sister, not L sister. Fuck. W sister. Put in all my goodies from there into there. That way they don't fall on the floor. Oh, look at that. I got a little kitchen set up over. I shouldn't say kitchen, but a little thing set up there. Ooh, what was the thing I am looking for? Well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this grout cooking. Because I need it. I need it to cook up. I have this yellow dye. Don't need that yellow dye. Oh, I should put it in the cabinets. There we go. What am I looking for today? I was looking for something and I forgot what it was. Fan. I was going to make a barrel. I was going to make a barrel, which I think is like this. Or, sorry, not a, I know that's not a barrel. I wanted to make a second fan so that way I can have my fan set up, be all set. Look at that. That's all cooked up too. So now, if I remember correctly, this should be, no, this isn't 109 bricks. Why did I say I needed 109 bricks? You put a picture of the KitchenAid in the Discord so you can see, feast your eyes upon the pinkness. Pink KitchenAid. That's a pretty pink. That's a pretty pink. I like that pink. I like that. What is it that I needed? I needed this. So you were 5. All right. I'm gonna, okay, because I'm in window or in full screen mode, it keeps swapping back and forth. I need to do this real quick. 5 plus 4. 4 plus 3 plus 7 plus 7 because I want the basin as well. Oh, I need to add another plus 3 because I need 2 faucets then. And I need the tank, which is plus 8. That's 37 in total. And I need plus the 18 blocks. 9 on the base, 9 on the extra outside. 9 times 4. 73. No, sorry. Plus 9 times 4. 109. Okay. That's right. That's what it was. And then 64 plus 48 is definitely 112. It all makes sense now. I've got it. It's when you actually start piecing things together. Just found 2 whole food aprons in your house. They are the ones people who work there use. Who in my house stole food? Dude, I'm telling you right now, don't ask those questions. Because you're just going to have to appreciate that you have, what is it, kleptomaniacs? Are those that steal? Like raccoons are kleptomaniacs? They just steal everything that they can get their hands on. Just be thankful you got those family members. You know, I was always one that was like embarrassed of, oh, I don't want to have to. I would go to like a fair, and it's like, I don't want to like keep going up to the tables to get the pencils and stuff. You know how many fair pencils I have? And the fact that I still use them, unbelievable stuff. And I still thank the people that bestowed that thought upon me for having that mindset of just take it. It's there. It's free. It's gonna, they're either gonna have to take them or something. Yeah, you know what? We'll just build that up like that. Little shop area. So now I can, well, I can make jam. You have 200 fresh from the box, number 2 pencils. Oh. Ooh. I can see them already. I can see them freshly sharpened. Make jam. I can make jam. Jam I might have to do. Because I need sweet berries, sugar, glass bottles. And then I need copper. And I have the copper. The copper I have. I think, you know what? I am calling it out. I think I keep the bucket. Right? Pot, is that called? No, that's not called a pot, is it? It's not called a pot. What the hell is it called? Does the jam dance? It is called a copper pot. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I had it saved. I did have it saved. Copper pot. Boom, boom. I do get the bucket still. Hell yeah. I can't put the campfire. Oh, wait, no. Campfires don't burn things. So honestly, it doesn't matter. You're doing pot? I mean, yes. Yes. Smash? Yes. I need a lever. I can feel the productivity. Also, my farms aren't behind a wall, which I think is just better. I shouldn't have put them behind the wall. You're a horrible role model. I've never said I was a good one. To be fair, I never said I was a role model. I was offered somebody's kids recently because the kids were fighting and they said, oh, and I was like, yeah, that reminds me of me with my siblings. And they said immediately, without hesitation, do you want 2 of them? I will give you $20. And I said siblings, not my children. I have 0 children, but I could have been a father. That would have been a very, very strange Christmas, I think. Very hard to explain. I don't know how I would have hidden my, I'm assuming 8-year-old and 4 or 5-year-old. That's what their ages were. They were young, but not old enough to understand that being within the distance of somebody is not like the oldest one who is in control of their own movements. You should human traffic to get kids. Just no, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I think there's a bad connotation between human trafficking people. It's kind of, it's not good. Last time I checked, I think, if I remember correctly, it's kind of bad to human traffic kids. But I could have technically participated in it. And that was today. This event happened today. I'm not saying that it happened. It happened today. I could have been a father today. And one of the kids was in a cart and couldn't move. Human trafficking isn't good. Well, I know. I'm trying to break the happenstance here. Get the word out. You know, like, hey, it's wrong to traffic kids. So, like, hey, don't traffic kids. It's bad. I need charcoal. I don't need logs, right? Hell yeah, that's right. They changed that recipe just for me, baby. Do I want to put it right here? Yeah. Pot. Bonfire lit. I should have put it close to my setup here, actually. What I need to do is I need to get slabs to put over my sweet berries so I don't stab myself over them all. All right, how much do I have here? It's like, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 5, 10, 15. We'll go 20. We'll go up to 20, which means I need 7, 21. Sweet berry slabs. You know, I run a long history with the sweet berry. I had a character that was obsessed with sweet berries, heard voices in their head. It was a long story. Long story. But it used to be, it was a magical time. The character was wild. You have a sweet berry addiction? Technically, I did have a sweet berry addiction. Oh, I didn't eat this many. It got me 6. I don't know why I thought it only gave me 3. Would you like to know the long story? Well, it was a zombie apocalypse. Ouch. It was a zombie apocalypse and I only had one thing to live with. And it was sweet berries. Actually, I don't think this is going to take away the light, is it? No, it shouldn't. Oh yeah, they're still gonna grow. My character was only able to, or I only had sweet berries as my food source in a zombie apocalypse. Sweet berries, for one, do not have a good saturation. Look at this. This is awful saturation. That's not even modded. That's just how that is. And so that's how I ran the entire zombie apocalypse. It was a 6-week event. It was held every Friday, which is how I started my streaming on every Friday. And we would go, and that's all I would do is I just kept planting sweet berries. And I just kept planting more and more sweet berries. And we were underground in like a subway station. And I kept using that to hide away, and then suddenly the zombies broke through, and well, when they broke in, they took my sweet berry farm. That upset me. Yeah, the sweet berries are all that my character had in their backstory. I haven't actually used that in anything. Now that I think about it, I haven't put what the backstory of that character was. Bobbert, you're here. Bobert. No, not the sweet berry farm. The sweet berry farm was a nice little one. I forgot where I learned that it was a good idea to put slabs over your sweet berries because it helped not run into them. I forgot who I saw that from, but I had that like a huge length one way and then a length another way, and I was digging it out all by hand underground because I was like, I'm not going to the surface. Also, there was tornadoes and stuff in that. There'd be severe weather storms in that mod. Yeah, there was a group of 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was definitely 4 of us, excuse me. A 5th one joined in later, and then there was a 6th one who was on every once in a while. They technically died in canon. The 6th one did. I need sugar now. Well, actually, I should grab my sweet berries. Actually, I don't need to grab sweet berries. I have sweet berries. Okay, well, I'm going to grab 2 more sugar now. I'm going to grab 2 more. Also, how's it going, cool guy? I didn't even realize, I didn't even say hi. I just read the message of Bobert. Oh, grandpa. You. Now that's going to keep cooking up. How you doing, Plag? I'm not too bad. Ooh, hang on, wait a second. What's my heart rate at? I have 17,000 steps in today. I'm sitting at a 65. I got a Fitbit recently. I've never had a Fitbit before, so then I can like look at what my heart rate and stuff is. And I always thought I had a high heart rate. No, I don't. I'm actually like the standard heart rate. I feel really good about that. Hell yeah. I need glass. Sorry, I didn't mean to like get really, really aggressive about it. I just felt really proud. Because I'm not a small guy. I'm not a small guy. But you're doing good. That's what we like to hear. That's good. Yeah, as somebody who is not a small person and frankly lived a majority of their life very, very unhealthy, challenge you to a Minecraft fight, me on phone and you on PC. What? What? You challenge me to a Minecraft fight? A cross-platform Minecraft fight? Also, why? Why? Like, what do you mean why? Like the Fitbit? Why did I get a Fitbit or what? I got a Fitbit because it was from the place that I work. I shouldn't say that it's from the place I work. I put in 10 years at where I work and they give you a free gift. And so I chose the Fitbit. And I'm like, hell yeah. And it feels so actually, it's kind of cool to have to track that stuff. Also, I realize that my sleep is awful. I've worn it 2 nights and both of them have registered as fair, which you think might sound good, but it is the lowest setting, I believe. What were the other options? Oh, there was like 50 other options. I could have gotten a piece of jewelry, a watch. I could have gotten camping gear. Yeah, accidentally sent a Y because you weren't paying attention to your keyboard. Why? Why? But yeah, there was like suitcases. There was all of it was about $100. You figure out it came. I looked at everything. Everything was about $100 that they were going to spend on. So, there was that. There was a projector that was $100, which after I looked it up, it's like, yeah, I kind of don't want to waste money on that. Isn't everyone sleeping horrible? Last night, my sleep duration was 5 hours and 46 minutes. My total awake time was 7 minutes in the beginning. I fall asleep fast, and I've always known that. My restlessness was about 15 minutes, spread out throughout the entire night. I had 1 hour and 35 minutes of REM sleep. Damn. 3 hours and 18 minutes of light sleep, and then 53 minutes of deep sleep. Raging touch. Touche, raging. Touche. So, and I've logged back-to-back nights of 5 hours and... Sorry. The night before, actually, I got decent sleep. I got 6 hours and 41 minutes of sleep. So I went to sleep an hour earlier. I did not wake up an hour later. I had to go to work. So that was a consistent thing. Also, I was mining cobble because I want to get more sand. Oh, and where's this? Just do this. No, not all of it. Not all of it. Oop. Get that moving. And that's what we like to see. You tried sleep medication? Do you know all sleep medication has hallucinations as a side effects? Makes sense. I mean, sleeping and slash dreaming is just a hallucination if you think of it. It's just that you are doing it eyes closed, and when you dream, your body goes paralyzed. You don't go to bed until like 1 or 2 in the morning, and you don't wake up till about 8ish or 9ish. I was in the same boat. Actually, my sleep schedule has changed dramatically over the years. Up to, what do you need sand for? Glass. Glass for the bottles, so that way I can get jam. So my sleep, I used to start work later in the day, so I would stay up till 6 in the morning every night, and then I would go to sleep, and I would get 6 hours of sleep before I go to work. But then that's changed a lot, and now I still somewhat stay up till about midnight, and I have to get up for work at about 5 or 6, or excuse me, about 5ish, 5:30. He needs to see you. That's it. That's all it is. I'm doing this so that way I can see you. I can always see you. I can smell you. Excellent. Sand. I can smell you. Oh, well, that's not what I want to do. Yam. Jam. Thank you, Google Auto Translate, for turning that to yam. Jam. Yes, jam. That is correct. We are doing it for jams. Glass bottles. See, I need 30. Even 30 is not enough. But I can now put this in here, spread across 2. Honestly, having more sand doesn't hurt. That's just gonna be 24 bottles, right? Yeah. I can smell you through the phone. Don't smell me. I can't help it. Can't help it. Why do you smell? Why do you smell, huh? Everybody point at the person you smell. Don't make fun of them. Just point at them. Just go smell. Just point at a person and start sniffing very aggressively at them, and let them know that you can smell them. Oop, that's not what I want. Boom. Liminal jam. Just smell you. I can smell you. Look at that. Those sweet berries already grew up. Sweet berries are so goated. I did a YouTube short about why I think sweet berries are kind of good. I also turned it in the context of the zombie apocalypse, of why I needed it. I never thought of using them as a defense before, but they technically work as a defense. It's your new perfume. Yes, we can smell it, and it smells gorgeous. Have you ever thought of the fact that the words odor and fragrance mean the same thing? They just have a slightly different connotation behind them. Isn't that weird? Isn't the English language weird? Today, Plag teaches us how to get a restraining order. No. I'll show you how to get a restraining order. You want a restraining order? Watch this. I'll show you how to get a second restraining order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 21. You know what? I'm just going to do another 24. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't jump when you're caught in the fan. Yeah, why stop at 1 restraining order? I feel like we don't appreciate the fact that we could be so much more. Restraining orders are like very difficult to actually get against a person. Alrighty, like there's a lot to go into it. If you're a normal person, if you're a celebrity, I think they're pretty fucking easy to get. You're a celebrity, you're a public figure. But if you're just a normal ass dude, like imagine just seeing you standing there in your, I don't know, blue jeans. Where's the second restraining order? Look outside. Look outside your house. Look under your chair. Yeah, if you're just a normal ass dude wearing like blue jeans standing on the side, it is difficult to get a restraining order. You gotta like have very good intent to be like, I don't want this person anywhere near me legally. It's like if they do come near me, that's it. I'm gonna scream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She asked me and I didn't say anything. Well, that was awful. Everything about that was just awful. Collect restraining orders like Pokemon cards? Hell yeah. Isn't that like a straight up plot point from the Big Bang Theory? Sheldon has so many restraining orders against him from people like what, Stan Lee I thought had one against him in there. No, not Stan Lee. George Lucas did though. George Lucas did. Alrighty, I'm gonna say it. One of your 13 friends got a restraining order at 13, or one of your friends, I'm sorry, one of your friends, not one of your 13 friends. I thought that would have been really fucking funny to just count out your friends. I have 13 contacts in my phone. If you say that shit again, I will have 12 contacts in my phone. Image of a dolphin. I have that. That's a photo saved on my phone. That's one of those brain rot photos I have saved on my phone. I had original OG brain rot on my phone. But one of your friends at the age of 13 had a restraining order. Okay, what did they do? Like, why? Why did they do it? How did they do it? Where? Should I begin? Yeah, the fact that I have everything here to just grab, I feel much better about too. I'm going to need more SNAD as well, but that is for a different time. You have 100 contacts in your phone? Dude, I don't use my phone as a phone. Like, one of the things that I'm supposed to use it for, I don't use it for. Do you speak German or is it translation you're reading? No, I don't speak German. It's auto-translated by YouTube. YouTube auto-translates the stuff, so I don't speak it. German I think would be a fun one to learn. I think it would be fun because it's a language that is very harsh sounding. Like, think of what you imagine a stereotypical German speech is, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you to stop imagining the guy with the mustache when I say that. Does the waiting for a human's dance. We gotta move to the left and move to the right. That's where the humans are at. And liminal jam. I got some liminal jam. Hell yeah. Bottle. Extra bottle of liminal jam. That's fine. That's fine. I got enough food on me right now. I don't need to go exploring. I don't need to go exploring right now because I need to get to the nether. Ooh, that's right. Toot toot. I get coasters. Can I just like... Yeah, close enough. Can I put this on here? I can put that on a coaster. Can I put you on a coaster? I can put you on a coaster. Now. Yep, looks like the nether is the next thing I need to do. So I need to get 10 things of lava. Jam, jam, liminal jam. Visit the nether. Oh, I need more clay. Shit, I shouldn't have made all that glass. I need clay. Right? Yes. You're gonna summon your cat? How do you do that? You just look at them and go, cats, meow. You're going to hell? I need to go to hell. Somebody told me that I should go to hell, and I'm thinking about doing it on a vacation. I didn't know if I could, like, Trivago it, though. So I'm just gonna go check it out myself. Let's see. F it, hell it is. Hell yeah. Get it? You get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? I had bowls in there? I do have bowls in there. Bring me a postcard when you come back, please. I mean, I can try. How's it going there, Arn? I've just realized, Arn, you have 69 at the end of your username. Fucking based. Holy shit. He just keeps getting cooler and cooler. He makes me so cool. I almost just slipped into a cadence that I talk with a coworker with, and I apologize if I ever do, because it is not, let's just say it's not an HR approved one. I have a coworker that if any of our conversations break out, that's it. We're both getting fired. I'm telling you right now. It's not even close. There's no saving ourselves. The way that we speak to each other would make me blush on any other day with anybody else. Didn't you die? I did die. I yell, Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Won't you come and play with me, my little kitty? I will put my kitty in the Discord. He has autism. I don't know why you saying that about a pet. For starters, I can understand that. I can understand. But you saying that shoots to mind an image. I gotta find the image. I think it's too damn funny. Oh, this isn't the image, but it's fucking good one. No, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it has the fucking iFunny logo. What's a cutie like you blushing for? You know, I blush all the time. Oh my god, it's got the fucking iFunny logo, dude. Oh my god. Hold on. Hello, Dutch person. Hey there, Dag. How's it going? Have to look up a rooted dirt farm, so back soon. What's really funny is I know that's not like Minecraft. Cats literally can have autism. He has autism. I understand. But man, when you say that, it just shoots to mind this fucking image. I think my fish has autism. Fucking ifunny.co in the bottom right, I think makes it way funnier now. Oh my god, years ago that's not funny, but like just 4 years ago, this is such a cringe image because of that thing. But holy shit. Oh, it is Minecraft. Okay. Whew. But like, holy shit, dude. I don't know why, but that's like the first image that came to mind with it. And I apologize. Oh, look at the cute kitty. Look at the toe beans. Big picture toe beans. Pretty kitty. That's a pretty kitty. That's a very pretty kitty. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's so much shit. There's a Vine from years ago. See, okay, see, Arn, I know I'm not alone. I knew I wasn't alone with it. I knew I wasn't alone. There was a Vine from years ago. I can't remember the creator's name. And he was in a park. And there's a woman who I can tell you was not a paid actor. This was a completely random woman. He just goes up to her on the bench. He goes, ma'am, I love your dog. And then he pans the camera to show this lady has a cat on a leash. And then he turns back to the woman and he goes, what breed is it? And it's always stuck with me. And now whenever I see like cats, because cats have breeds, but most cat owners will say, that's a cat. He's super soft and sheds too much. I can imagine he sheds, yeah. Because he has like, or he was like his mother who was one of those fluffy as fuck cats. I can see the fluff. Speaking of cats, uh-oh. You got a cool cat yourself? Ooh, cool cat. Starts snapping their fingers. Starts snapping their fingers. You got 2 new kittens. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. What'd you name them? Bonnie and Clyde? I need to just mine cobblestone. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything else, I don't need to be doing anything else but mining cobblestone because I need to get sand so I can make clay. Sadly, your old cat died, though. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Arn. It's never an easy thing. But one of the what is it? Consoling factors that you can say is that they lived a good life. You definitely gave him a good life. I mean, there's always unbelievably imaginable things that the pet could have lived through, but you took care of him. You gave him all the love in the entire world, and there's nothing that your little kitty would have. I mean, to be fair, cats probably would trade the world for it, though. Cats are monsters. Like you're gonna take this wild creature, call it domesticated, and then when it brings you a dead bird because it loves you. Yeah, she lived a great life. See, there's nothing wrong. So I had to put down one of our dogs in February. Yeah, we had to put down one of our dogs in February, and when she was young, I don't think she had it from birth, but when she was young, like, I mean, 2 to 3, she had a heart murmur, and the vet was like, yeah, she's not going to live long. So she lived to 13 as a bulldog pit mix, which, I don't know if you understand. She was a lazy dog, and we didn't get her as a puppy. We got her as like a rescue from the Humane Society. All the dogs that I've had, we've gotten from a Humane Society. So we adopted her, and when she was at the Humane Society, they would take her for walks around like the block, and she would walk halfway around the block and then sit down and stop, and they would use the van to pick her up because she would not move, because she was just beat. She was tired. She was not a dog made for exercise. And I'll tell you what, I think she lived a good life. Horse walks into a bar and orders drinks. The bartender says, why such a long face? A horse walks into the bar and orders a drink, and the bartender says, holy shit, a talking horse. The bartender looks and he says, I had too much to drink. This horse is talking to me. And then the horse, wearing a hat and sunglasses, stares at the bartender, says, yeah, you've had too much to drink. Ooh, I see your kitties are. Oh my gosh. I like the coloring of the black and orange one on the face. That coloring is probably going to change as they grow older. It might fade a little more, but that's such beautiful coloring. And then of course your other one, just precious, just seepy, just seepy. They're just seepy little ones, seepy little guys or girls or gals. They're just seepy little guys though. Remember, as Doug said, gay, straight, black or white, inside we're all Korean. So get another axe. Yeah, that's close enough. What did the buffalo say? That stupid fucking buffalo question will always get me. Colorful one is a she and the other one a he. They're siblings. Oh, that's cute. What did the buffalo say when she dropped her kids off at school? That stupid fucking bison joke is always going to be funny. It's always going to be funny, and I think it's just because of the connotation that it's had. Bison. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, there was a video, speaking of bison and buffalo. Who here has seen, that's wild, who here has seen the bison flipping the old man at Yellowstone National Park? Arn, I don't know if this would ever come across like your YouTube feed or anything like that, but for those for the Americans in the chat, from those from the United States of America, has that come across? You did see that? Okay, so it is an international thing too. It's so fucking... I shouldn't laugh, okay, because it is an older guy. I think they said he was like in his 60s or so. But man, he flew so high into the air. And then the news channel has the audacity to put the thumbnail as him starfished in the middle of the air, head over heels. How am I not supposed to laugh at that? How? How do you make this news clip so much funnier than most comedy movies? Oh my God, it's so good. It's so freaking funny. It's one of those videos where I just saw it and it was, you know, the comments. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the comments on any videos, because I click on these videos where it's like unstoppable scroll meets unmovable title. Yeah, I click on those titles and holy shit, some of them are good. You know what? We're just going to do 3. We're going to light up 3 right away. Where's my... Oh, it's right next to me. Oh, I can't do it as stressed. All right, and then get you in there, you. I think I'm just going to let that go for a bit because it's going to be, you know, what? It's going to need to get turned into gravel. Perfect. Get this, Alaska has a law that bans moose dropping. They thought that it was the moose being dropped from planes when it was the moose droppings being dropped from the planes. Alaska has a law that bans moose dropping. They thought that it was the moose being dropped from planes when it was the moose droppings being dropped from the planes. Are people dropping moose shit from the sky? Is that what you're saying? Like moose crap is going to just fall out of nowhere? Is that a problem in Alaska? Do you know in Alaska kids have to travel in packs to get to school because... Oh, okay. Alrighty. It is moose crap. Kids have to travel in packs to get to school because sometimes larger birds of prey will attack the kids. The younger kids will get swooped down and attacked by birds. I think eagles are like a notorious one. I shouldn't say eagles, but they will attack the kids going to school in Alaska. So they have to travel in packs so they don't get picked off one by one. It's so fucking... Oh, goodness. It's too funny. Too funny. 1, 2. Give me 5 more. All right. You should now be... You were not halfway through this. I was going to say, you have to be going one at a time, slowly. You taking your time, baby. I put in 3 stacks. Where'd the other stack go? One up here. No. One right here. Look it up. The moose droppings. I still have the fish with autism on my screen. Oh my god. Moose droppings, Alaska. TheWinkingMoose.com. Handmade Alaska moose poop / nugget artwork. I don't think I'm on the right thing here right now. Hold on. You're gonna have to forgive me for a second. Let me... Let me make sure that I just have enough coal and stuff like that with this. Oh, I do have enough in there. It is just all right there. Look up Moose Drop Law. Moose Drop Law, Alaska. Grunge. Let's see. Okay. I'm staring at a photo from this website and I can't tell if it's AI or not, and that's what bothers me. Let's see, what is it? And then there's this whopper that keeps getting cited again and again. No pushing moose out of airplanes. That law doesn't exist. It's a myth. I hate to break it to you, but it's not a law, according to that website. And then this website says it is a law. Okay, so is it a law or is it not a law? Grunge, did you just lie to me? And also, how did your SEO put you at top if you're lying? Tooting your horn is loudly is an offense in Fairbanks, Alaska. Oh, darn. I didn't know I couldn't toot my own horn. Don't speak so loud that you force a sensitive person to leave in Fairbanks, Alaska. Okay, what is going on in Fairbanks, Alaska? No riding your motorcycle in Fairbanks at night. Currently eating Takis for the first time ever? I have never had Takis. I have no idea what Takis are like. And that's not even a joke. I wish I was joking. I've never had Takis. Yeah, I still want that open. Oh, it's just all sitting in there. It's all not going anywhere. I need chutes. I need chutes is what I need. Or chutes are what I need, I should say. That's the proper term. They taste like spicy lemonade, and I'm not sure if I like it. Spicy lemonade is a wild thing to say. But interesting. Look at that, a clay ball. Hell yeah, we're already making it rich, baby. We are already rich. Woo-hoo. That's what we're all beginning with. That's what we were all waiting for. It better not be pushing out more stuff still. Turn into clay. Oh, I got clay. Ooh. Oh, that's plenty of clay, I would say. That should be plenty of clay. I need 10 things of clay. So that way I can get 10 clay buckets. And then I'm going to heat them up here. Turn you into normal pots. And then I need a bunch of cobble. Specifically 50, right? Yes, 50 cobble. To make 10 buckets of lava. To which then I can turn that into the nether portal. And then I can go to hell. And hell is weird in this. Hell is different. I need to look for the Eye of Hell. It's not called that. What is it called? It's a red eye. But it's not the red eye. It's not like I'm flying a plane. I can't fly a plane. Do you guys think you could land a plane if you need to? Like, say you're on a big commercial airliner. There's 272 souls on board. Something happens to the pilots and to Not in One Piece. Okay, but what about in real life? I'm not talking about anime. One Piece. But like, yeah, like what is it? Something happens to flight attendants, something happens to the pilots, and you just happen to be the closest to the cockpit, and you go, "Oh my gosh, could I land this plane if need be?" I genuinely believe that there's a chance that I could be able to do it. Okay, one, I'm built different. All right, that's not even a question. But two, I think there's so much that goes into like the flight attendants, or excuse me, not flight attendants. As long as you know how to contact one of the air traffic control towers, they should be able to guide you through it. So the answer is maybe. I don't know. Fuck yeah, we'll fly a plane. Hell yeah, let's fly a plane together. And the reason I thought of this is because I thought of the girl that had to land a plane after her flight instructor jumped out. First off, very traumatizing. I don't want anybody to have to go through that, because wow, imagine that thought flying through your head as you were trying to fly this plane that you are only training for. You're not actually licensed to do it. Women once. No. No. It translated to woman once, but you said women behind. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have Bobbert, but I have like a soul of Bobbert being able to read the messages for me. You decided to pull it back, but you're like the part of your head was like, yeah, we're still gonna hit send on that bad boy. Okay, that should give me lava now. Nani? Oh, yokoso. Watashi wa sou society da. Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay, well, I'm going to get myself a water bucket. Where do I want to put my portal? Probably right over here. I kind of want it over here. There's nothing in this room, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's see. Where's the middle of this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the middle. No, because then enter key is directly above the delete key for whatever reason. On the phone? 6, 7. Stop. No. Is it really? Hold on. Notes. Let's just open up the notes. Oh my god, the enter key is right below the... Yeah. On your keyboard. It's the same thing for us. 6, 9. Gosh. You kids know about this whole new 6, 9 craze going around? Fucking weird. Don't do 6, 9, kids. Oopsies. All right, well. Yes, I'm building this right. This is what I want to do. Don't do that 6, 9, kids. It's not good for you. Instead, what would be something that they say? Probably read the Bible. That's like legitimately a thing people would say. I should have enough space here. No, like on my keyboard, like physical keyboard, because why would I watch you on my phone? Like, hell, to be fair, I see myself as like, you toss me on when you're in the bathroom looking for another video. Like, that's how I see it. Huh. I'm going to be cutting this close in this room, aren't I? I am cutting it close in here. That's way too small for me. You're an old man. Welcome back, Am Doctor. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whew, didn't die. And everything was built to standard. And it all fit in this room. Which I had totally calculated. You use your phone? Yeah, absolutely. I totally expected. What are you doing? Building another portal? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thwarting my plans? Thwarting my plans? Are you? No. I need to go back and rewatch Hellsing Abridged because I haven't done it this year yet, and I need to. Oh, they're on Twitch. I was like, where are their messages? Yeah, they're on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on both. I know it's a little weird without the Bobbert reading off their messages, huh? If I can find a way to incorporate Bobbert to not just read messages and instead be a little more active, I would do it. It's Evil Incorporated. You're resisting the urge to respond with the thumbs up emoji to my toxic friend's essay. I would look at them and say, I'm sorry, but I really don't care. Sorry, that's not right. Don't say that. That's not good. Man, I don't even know what you should say. I want cobblestone. I want to bring cobblestone. I should bring some wood just in case. And you know what? I'll even bring my crafting table just in case. But I don't need this other junk. That I don't need. Yes, I am storing all of my stuff within fridges and cabinets because I didn't want to make a chest. This stuff I won't need. That stuff I won't need. That I won't need. That I won't need. That. Technically don't need water because that's not even going to spawn in there. Alrighty, we're going to see what the nether looks like. Believe me, for those who haven't seen it, it's a little weird. You've been watching a lot of My Hero Academia lately? Hell yeah, love My Hero Academia. It's very good. It's very good. Every 10 seconds, Bobbert announces the most prominent color on screen. Every time he says a color, the pronunciation lasts 30 seconds. That sounds awful. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. Oh, I should have brought my thing. Book pile. Huh? You good there, book? No, not enchanted. Alrighty. I want to grab books because... Alright, well, if they can't be stacked together, I'm not... I ain't doing that. That's how I get backpacks, so... Oh, that's new. Cool. Problem. Plague. Oh, what? Wait. Type just plague. No, you don't. Why does plague auto translate to problem? Who? What language does plague trans? Okay. Apparently in Hmong it means flat. What language is it detecting that it means problem? Also, why is it really funny that plague is problem? I don't know why that's so funny. Graveyard Keeper is getting a sweet gold though. That's kind of dope. This guy blue. Du hast mich und I can't read that in Twitch. How dare you? Stream would be like yellow. No, absolutely not. That sounds like something that I would get very, very sick of right away. And if I would get sick of it right away, that's not a good stream. Oh, the clocks are a little bit off. Oh, aren't they? I need to save where my portal is. Oh, Moai. I need a Moai emoji. I need to grab my Moai. I have yet to see one in this world, so I need to grab my why. This guy listens to Rammstein or girl. Du hast. It was like 5-minute coding adventure. No, I don't have a 5-minute coding adventure in me. I don't code well in front of people. I found that out. So where I live, it's been about 90 degrees the entire week, and that doesn't include the humidity that's going along with it. The humidity pushes it to about 106 degree feel like. So I've just been sitting there. Performance anxiety, absolutely. Also imposter syndrome. I don't think I'm as good of a coder as I probably could be. It's been so hot. Just read the YouTube translation. It's you have asked me. Oh, I do like Rammstein. Do you? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. But it's been so hot as of recent that I just sat there and I was like, man, I can't believe that the Germans made a song about the weather that we're having. And then somebody would look at me at work. They go, what? And I go, well, yeah, they sang the song. It would go like too hot, man. And then they hated me and they stopped speaking to me for the rest of that. It's no syndrome. You're just actually really bad at coding. You know what? You're probably right there, Arn. You probably are. But nowadays, not so much. I mean, isn't that just how it is with music? Why do I not have the wood on me? What did I do with the wood? Well, there's bamboo here that I can just steal. I got an axe. I don't know why I don't just do this. There we go. I can make nether stuff, technically. It's Arn, not nix Arn. Like, why is your mic quality different? Is it different? Hold on. Let me find out. What do I sound like? What do I sound like? Advanced properties. Monitor and output. Hello? Loud? You want me to be louder? I can be. I'm technically the same, like, volume before. Yes. Horse walks into a bar, then it ducks to not hit its head again. Holy shit. The joke is better. The joke just keeps getting better. You know what? I'm going to say it, though. I can make any joke I want today, but I would not be the one to have said the best joke that I've heard today. And that goes to a coworker that had said something about another coworker of mine. And what she said is by far probably one of my favorite puns to be said. I'm going to grab just like a 64 of these checkered blocks, and then I'm going to go hunting for that eye. Horse looks into a bar, then a chair, and then a table. I don't know why me reading Horst is like, what is that, German? German. And I'm like, that's not German. He just misspelled horse. Why are you open mouth breathing? I always do that. I struggle with breathing. I'm not a good breather. To be fair, I've only been doing it for a partial portion of my life. Can't type for shit. Why can't the pineapple and watermelon get married? They cantaloupe. Horst is a German name, actually. Hell yeah. I just want to take a moment too to realize how weird it is that the character that I've named, the one character that I will probably be quote unquote most famous for ever creating, which isn't saying a lot, but Bjork is called Bjork, and it has nothing to do with him being Swedish. Well, it does a little bit. The closest thing that it actually involves is because I said he looks like how I imagine a Swedish dog barks. Horse walked into S, bat by it, ducked D. Okay, I think we're losing the plot a little bit. I need to get up top because the eye is located up top. But I don't want to get too close to like TNT stuff. Also, you know what I'm going to do? First off, I'm grabbing you. I like the lunch baskets. I'm going to grab a bunch of these here. Move the last letter of every word to the right. Isn't that like Pigland? Or is Pigland like every other letter or every single letter except for one? Yeah, I'm going to grab some ladders so I can climb easier. Du hast. Redstone. Hell yeah. Don't get that too often around here. This is what happens when you go to hell. They said go to hell, and then picture of Doom guy comes up. Oh yes, Froggy. Froggy port. If I'm 6 years old and my brother is half my age, now I'm 60. How old is your brother? 57. You can't pull a fast one on me. Dude, you gotta realize that I know a lot of these like dumb riddle questions and stuff. I knew them. A horse walks into a bar, then backs outside to look for the plot it lost somewhere along the way. Maybe the plot was the friends we made along the way. You ever think about that? I don't know why the frog ports are only showing up on... Is that the fucking eye? There's no way that's the eye. Also, what's that door lead to? I kind of don't want to fall. I feel like that's a bad time if I do. Oh, they left me one piece of cake. No. The door leads to the bar. Is this the bar? Clock block? I shouldn't be laughing because it sounds like cock block. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am no better than somebody with the mind of a 12-year-old. Alrighty, I need me an eye. Last time I remember seeing it, it was close to the top, but it wasn't exactly. There it is. Right there. See it? I see you. Well, that was fucking easy. Already question. Oh, it's right next to my stuff, so it's right there. Okay, Plague, you aren't responding to any of my messages. Wait, dig up clock fight. We're not having a clock fight. What? Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Hell yeah. Yes, this is it. The bar. And as you can see, no horse inside because it's still looking for the plot. Oh, well, what a small bar. Just to have a little bit of cake. I'm going to die. I want this engineer's. Wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. Yes, you did. Chuck Norris can't count to infinity backwards. Chuck Norris is dead. Yeah, Chuck Norris died. When I was on break, Chuck Norris died. Think of that. Unbelievable. I was staring at the eye before, right? It was over here, right? It was on this one? It was on this one, I think. Is there a frog port up here? Is that what I've seen as well? Also, Cauldron, give me that. It's because you went on break. I don't think Chuck Norris died because I went on break, but... consequences of your actions. I know there's nothing. It's nothing to do with that. Alrighty, that ladder's just barely held together, I guess. No, it's not on this one. Which one was it? Oh, is it right? It's it's right next to me. It's right next to me. I'm fine. I'm fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green. There it is. There's my eye. That's what I'm looking for. I think I could just pick it up like this. You are a murderer. I'm definitely not a murderer. The beginning of an adventure. The first of 12 eyes that I need. Again. I saw a frog port over here that I do want. Also, I see a block that I don't know what it is. Here we go. This is what I want. Well, that was... If I would have died right then and there after getting this eye, you know what? That probably would have been it. That would have been that. I said it so you get a pass for the next joke. Who says? Du hast? You lost a letter along the way? Oh. It's like when Schlatt went to England and JD Vance visited the Pope. That has nothing... No, those are two... Those are two very different things. Whoa. Give me you. I want all you Moai. I want all the Moai. I don't know how many eyes there are in the Nether. If there's one or if there's multiple. Goofy aneurysm ASMR. It's like what the fart noise. What was this block? I see a block up here that I don't know what it is. I have like a good grasp on every other block here. But this one I thought had a... It does. A logistics block? Logistics of what? Logistical item buffer. Well, don't mind if I do. The fact that it needed an axe to break and it made a metal sound. Look at the Moai. I want those Moai. Also, I should probably take care of my health. I just dropped 2.5 hearts for no reason. Yeah, I would like to say I did not kill Chuck Norris. Okay. Chuck Norris was like 80-something years old when he died. Chuck Norris was well on his way to death. Gosh, I wonder which way I came from. Maybe it has something to do with the massive cobblestone line that I have. Spent weeks making the longest lasting clock and brought it to a tournament. Turns out they made a typo. That's soap block. Want soap? You joined a dating website and got a virus. Wiped out your hard drive. Now you're on a floppy disk. You said it. You said I'm sorry, and then you said it. You can't just say that. You can't go that way. Give me soap. We need soap to clean up your dirty minds. Do you guys know about the creator of Match.com? How they made the website Match.com and then his wife found somebody on Match.com. So his wife left them. Oh, well, that sucks. I thought I could have made that jump. 1 cubic meter of soap. Hell yeah. You're going to be eating for days, boys. Eating for days. All right. Well, I can't get up there like normal. So I'm just going to do this. This is Minecraft. You can break blocks, people. Can't use those enchantable books. I don't need another pick-a-nick basket. 2 should be fine. Yeah, grab the soap. You need it. Oh, I'm still stuck in like the work mind of responding to the person I work with. Alrighty, you know what? I'm not going to filter it. My first thought was when you said, yeah, grab the soap, you're going to need it. I was like, you want me to like lean down to grab it like this? And just stare? And then I'll do a growl noise. Give me Moai. I don't know why I need a Moai statue. And I'm the dirty one. Well, I mean, Yeah, can't believe you said can't believe you said cock. Or you were implying the word cock. How dare you? How dare you? In my Christian family screen. Yes, just like that, good boy. Oh, I just got an alert that my heart rate apparently increased on my Fitbit. It did not. It's actually still very, it just dropped one. I feel very proud of my heart rate. Yes, yes, yes. We all know what you meant. Here, take your soap. You need your soap. Can I turn this into leather? That doesn't seem cuttable. Get out of here, patooey garbage. I don't want you. Alrighty. So, there is a point in time where I am now just realizing where I'm at. Your virgin Christian family gay femboy twink furry bottom stream. Yes, thank you for calling it by its official name. You hop off and watch some more My Hero. Hey, cool guy, how far are you into My Hero? Just a quick question, like what area are you at, or what season or so? You at the Backrooms. Backrooms? I'm at the Backrooms. Foo Fighters mentioned. Foo Fighters, like the JoJo stand, like from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like from Jim's Bizarre Quest. When is episode 2 releasing of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Netflix? I'm asking you. I know you said September, but I feel ripped off. It needs to be sooner. Like, it is over if you do a Q&A. If I do a Q&A, I'll answer most questions that are, like, not invasively private. But at that point, like, I'd be able to pick and choose questions, so. You're at the point where they started the raid to save Eric. Oh, where they start to save, Eddie-chan? Oh my gosh, you're going to meet... Alrighty, cool guy, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to spoil it because I want you to appreciate it. But just enjoy everything. As a person who is... Thanks for spoiling it. As a person who is... I would say very emotional at like very... intense and impactful scenes, like to the point where I'll just tear up and everything. That season is always one that will get me to tear up, and it is that part. So enjoy that. It's gonna only be you gay, you furry, you sure you ain't gay. You are a person. I am a person. As a person. End of sentence. I want my backpack back. For leather and string. Ooh, do I have string? I do. I have plenty string. I'm so set. I just don't have this. The bamboo sound effect went off so many times at once. I didn't even know what I was hearing. Put my crafting station back down. You have a really bad joke that you'll think I like. No problem. Not. Oh, no problem. Not Arn. You're tearing up right now. Touch my eye with my talkie fingers. I'm crying right now because I punched my eye on accident. Backpack, 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 backpack. And we are so back, baby. So backpack, I should say. A tear ran down my leg. Ah, that's not a bad joke. I've heard that before. I've seen that before, heard it before. That's nothing. That's a joke that doesn't even hold up. The stuff that I've said to a coworker of mine. Mind you, my coworker's quite literally 40 years older than I am. So, all right, got a dip. Aaron, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Have a good night. What time is it by you again? Here, hang on. Wait a second. I still have it on my stream deck for what time it is by you. It is 12:31. Get to bed. Get to bed, Aaron. I've always kept that on there for you and Dag. So that way I can yell at you guys. I would like to get the crafting upgrade in my backpack. That might be nice. I was gonna light something. Good night, handsome. Moa Plus. I didn't know you. I didn't know there was Moa Premium. Have a good night there, Arn. We will catch you around. Oh, I was not set for this. Oh, I need my thing. I need my thing. I need this. I want to go over this way. Go. Oh, excellent. Could you say your full name, today's day, and what you said to your coworker into my collar? Into your collar? What are you, a dog? Oh, hell yeah. This is just going to keep shooting out the quartz like normal. I'll just stay in here to collect this. That's okay. That's not bad. No, I'm a cop. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, cop. I'm Devin. Oh, dude. So the last time I made it this far in the other world, a Ravager came through and destroyed my entire base. So this time, I'm hoping I do not have the same luck. All right, where are we at? Did this. I don't want those upgrades just yet. I don't want the oak chessboard right now. I want this. Electrical component, which is a treated wood slab. I need rolling. Rolling. Oh, andesite and a shaft. Easy. Rags. What is that? What? There are hot single upgrades in your area. Hell yeah, that's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about, baby. Boop. Boop. I don't have any on the ground for this, do I? Oh, I do have one on the ground. Like right there, literally. Right there. That's not good. Boop. Keep this going so I don't have to restart it again. Woo, that was close. That needed to get done. Oh, shoot. I didn't want copper rods. I want copper sheets. Which I need to squish. How's the depot made again? Depot is you. And then I can pick the you up, put you down, grab you. Okay, can I just right click it in here? Nope, I got it. Nope. I thought I can get stuck in there, and that's why I'm afraid to go next to it. Copper wire. Excellent. Alrighty. Try spelling the gray villager horse. What is the what are you gonna do with your copper rods? Honestly, that is a legitimate good question because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Probably smelt them down. I think I can do that. I could probably smelt down my rods. That. Oh, well, that's fucking easy. I just need the treated wood slab. What am I thinking? I have treated wood. I shouldn't say I have treated wood, but I can get treated wood. It's easy. It's easy. You're gonna smelt down your rod? Hell yeah, duh. Easy. That'll hurt. Only if you let it. Duh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh no, I need this to be here. Hey, electronic component. I actually need another one of those eventually. So I might as well just do this. And that. Absolutely. Is that the Cuphead song? There is no Cuphead song here. This is all Delta, or excuse me, Undertale Deltarune. Mixture of some sorts. Now I can start with this junk. Sorry, not junk. Stuff. Grab my copper. You. Oh, I don't have glass. Do I have sand? Do I have sand? Please tell me I have sand. I don't have sand. And my thing stopped. The Jonkler, like from Batman. That's my favorite character. The Jonkler. Mr. Batman. Can we beat the Jonkler? It's like, yes, Robin, we can beat them. Uno has one spelled reverse. No, it's not. One spelled reverse is really very long. It's not the same. 1, 2, 3. I had plenty of that on me. So the fact that I did nothing with it is a problem. That. Put the Moai back up there. Don't need that. Abraham Lincoln invented nicotine. I think you might need to go to bed. Oh, well, no, I need to get that lit up. Oh, fuck it. I'll just get 2 of these in there. Get this going. Get that moving on its own. That's going to keep spinning. Just turn that all into gravel / sand. Apple. Hey, Apple. There are going to be a group of people who do not understand that reference, and it kind of scares me. You know, in about 15 to 20 years, when all the kids that are watching Cocomelon right now will gather around for the Cocomelon fest that they have going on, I will know that I'm going to be way too old to even think of that. Oh my god, 15 to 20 years from now, I'll be in my 40s. Oh god. I just had a midlife crisis because I thought of what the future. I just thought of the future, so I just like, oh yeah, time to have a midlife crisis. I don't have to do this soon for long. I'm gonna give you dementia. I don't think you can give somebody dementia. It just happens. If we know how to give somebody it, we would probably know of a way how to get rid of it as well, which would save so many lives. Well, that's not what I wanted. You already said that? You realize I'm recording myself. I can see what I did say or not. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Didn't say that before, did I? I didn't say bing bong, fuck your life, throwing a pigeon into a convenience store, did I? Think about it. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel. I was gonna say, are we just spamming random words now? Because it looks like that's what we're doing. I thought I saw a creature in the middle of my little base here, and I freaked out. Oh, I didn't need all that. The seared faucets are just available. They're kind of just free. Boom. And then that should be enough. That's a weird looking dog. What are we saying then? I want you to know that it looks like a bunch of random words to me and it's making no sense. I gotta get a drink because I'm thirsty. It's been about 2 hours since I had water. You're supposed to drink something every like... What? Every single hour you're supposed to drink a certain amount of water? Are you saying stuff for the music that's playing in the background? Is that what that is? No. Okay. Well, then I am absolutely lost on what is going on. I can throw... Oh, I don't have the sweet berries in there. I need a larger sweet berry farm. That's what I need. The need for sweet berries is never ending. I even went through Create Superfly with sweet berries now that I think about it. They pay you to watch my stream. They don't even pay me to do the stream. Who's paying you to watch my stream? Who is it? Give me the numbers. I want bamboo here, so this means she got me, bang bang, she got me. I don't know why I expected that to be a bad sign. You know, oh, I don't want to put that next one. Sorry for the previous disturbance. Where do I want to put this? Also, I kind of want to get some clay so I can get at least one thing of lava. More clay, please. Ooh, can I get 2 things of clay? That would be kind of dope. It's gonna run out. Ooh. Nickel Backrooms. You say the Backrooms is getting to him, but like, I think it's getting to you more than it's getting to me. Yeah, I figured it was gonna stop. All right, well, that's okay. I guess I just won't have lava to start with. I mean, there's a different way of getting lava, isn't there? All right. Technically, I can move on to chapter 3. And I can get started on this stuff here. And I can... You're a Doug viewer? I was going to say, that sounds about right. Alrighty. You're not going all out. Oh, no. If I could keep this setup as is, and then just have the farm go along this way, that would be kind of nice. The mods don't do anything here. I mean, there is only one of you and one of me. I think we could know how that works if it does get too bad. I don't want to set this. Oh, you said they're not here. Oh, you did say there. All right, I want to move this chair, which is in the corner by itself because it looks sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it would quite literally take up this entire room. I don't want to move this cake. I don't want to move this cake. Ultimately, it's sitting here would be nice. Why do you have 4 chairs? Got lonely. This is gonna go soon, right? Where's the igneous extruder? I still need that. I need that shite. Oh no, I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, it's just gonna go on there. Drill. Yeah, that's fucking easy. Pick up my lava. Because that's gonna go bye-bye. And then I can pick up my... I don't want to do that with my ceramic. You, pick up you, and you. And everything still fits in my inventory. We'll put that up there just so that way I don't accidentally drop that in some sorts. Oh, it didn't all fit in there. That's okay. That's okay. It got close enough, I suppose. Let's get some... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I don't like how close that is. This is going to break my pickaxe. Okay. Now that I let out that big sigh of relief and happiness and no struggles, everything is fine. All right. Grab these because I need a couple more. And then I will do controller. You drain. Actually, I want to swap these two around. Would you beat Zareth, Plague? Who's Zareth? Who is Zareth, and why would I absolutely solo him? Not even close. Not even close. Are we even asking these questions? Look up Zareth. I'll look him up, but if I get disappointed... Oh my god, from Ultraman? Shit, it would be a tough fight. I'd probably need to take at least one break before I kill him. Sorry, I mean before we absolutely go up. From Boku no? Okay. I've heard that name before. Boku no Zareth. Okay. I've heard of Boku no, but... Oh, so much easier. Way easier than the Ultraman one. Because Ultraman actually is kind of difficult. I don't need Twitch open, I realize. I don't need that Twitch one open. So this is set up to go through. Reminder to move. Yo, Fitbit, calm down. Stop trying to make me move. 500 meters tall with lasers? Hell yeah, easy day. What do you want for lunch that... Powered by the life force of children? Yeah, so am I. So is the Queen of England. Come on. What are we fucking talking about over here? Grab some more sugar, probably. Oops. I smell something. I don't know what it is. I smell something cooking. Uh-oh, my shit's on fire. Bro's gonna die in a tragic car accident. Who? Me? Absolutely not. Built different. Built to survive. Built for tough. I think my PC is getting hot enough. I'm gonna put my burger on my PC to cook it, and we're gonna see how that goes. I have an unbelievable need to sit cross-legged in my chair, and I don't know what it is, but I saw years ago, I shouldn't say years ago, I saw recently that it was like, oh yeah, that's because people who do that are like autistic. And I go, what? And I'm like, that can't be right. And I haven't seen anything else about it. And so I think I just got gaslit into believe that I might be autistic because I sit cross-legged in my chair. Or with ADHD, one of the two. ADHD is probably the way that it is. I need cobblestone. I don't need cobblestone. Oop. I like this song a lot. I really do like this song. You say I knee, and the thing is, like, my knees get really, really sore because I sit cross-legged in my chair, and it's ultimately like destroying my knee. I don't know why I started this. Oh, I remember why. Can we just appreciate how good music is from Undertale? Like, I cannot... I shouldn't go the rest of my life being like, nah, Undertale, cringe, you know, all that stuff. I can't. I physically can't. It is such a beautiful soundtrack. You can shit on the community all you want. You can talk trash about the game. But the music, I never, ever want to hear a person say that it's awful, because it is not. I'm sure it's not the only thing destroying your back. Got him. Kappa Kappa. Nah. I live a pretty low lifestyle. Give me 10 and that'll save me that. And then we got this going. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have left my Twitch open. That was technically boosting my Twitch number. I was technically boosting it, but that's okay. All right. Well, seeing that we're in this one, I need to get a light stove and a fridge. I'm storing stuff inside my fridge right now. It's boosting it by 100%. That's the thing. It's working. What do you give me? Iron. Burn. I need this to stay heated. Whoop, 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 whoop. And put this back. Oh, ooh, I didn't know that I could do that. Oh my god. Oh my effing god. I didn't do it. No one did it. We don't know about it. Oh, YouTube connection error. YouTube chat connection lost. Retrying in 5 seconds. Hell yeah. I love that that works. Also, that works like really fast to reconnect. Makes me want to try something else. All right. Well, now I have iron again. You have your stream open on 2 devices and your original device is a bit behind. Yeah, that happens. If it like buffers for a second, that's why they tell you to like restart your stream every once in a while. Feel like you're looking into the future. The future? I'm looking into the future. All right, well, I need to clear out a fridge so I can progress through this one. Fill up with lava. Sorry, with iron. I've just realized that the little bar at the top is the actual metal cooling, which is very nice. Very nice touch. All right. Made myself a bucket. That's very nice. Because I can hear you say it twice. Well, that's not going to help you. It's not going to help you look into the future. You hear me say it twice. All right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I actually want to do this. This must be a Deltarune track. Because this sounds extremely Deltarune-ish. All right. That is one thing done. I'm going to clear out the inventory here. I'm getting close to where I was. Honestly, if I can set up that farm again, I'm in like good standing. Alrighty. I know that I don't want to have to get rid of a fridge, but well, I'm not going to get rid of a fridge. I just have to hold it in my hand. There we go. And that's done. Fridges are still my storage. But the light or the stoves aren't. The stoves don't do anything for me. No. Where are the stoves? Oh, I got rid of all of them. Okay, this was what I got out of them. 4 blocks. I need gold. I need a generator. I need bricks. I need bricks that I can launch at the stuff. That's the next thing I should get. I shouldn't say that's the next thing I should get, but that's the next thing I should focus on. Get bricks. Actually, this is what I should focus on right here. This. Fluorescent tubes. Technically can make that. I need to get bricked up. Alrighty, for the extruder. Then I can make the fermentation, and then I can start the redstone process, and then we can get the dirt process. But dirt, I ain't worried about too much. Actually, this one I might hold off a little bit on. And then I can get to the runic altar. Oh my gosh, if I can get to the runic altar. Oh, not the glitters. Not all that glitters is gold. Do I have a circuit breaker? I don't have a circuit breaker. Huh. Why not? Princess, why not? Yar har. Oh, I got cannonballs for lead. I know I have those. Oh, I have plenty of clay. Why have I been sitting on so much clay? Where are my cannonballs? There are my cannonballs. I've used this song in a video before. This exact song. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And I'm not talking even a short, like a full video I did. I shouldn't say a full video. It was a 4 minute. It was a short video. It's a video that I can't say I'm the proudest of, but what did I just get a notification for then? Oh, it's about the weather. Saying that there's going to be weather in your area, aka weather. And I'm like, oh, I know the weather. I've lived it. I should have put that in the middle. That would make so much sense. All right. That's just you typing that. That's not even censored. Otherwise, it would have been like giving me a mod option to figure out what that you said. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's off. I need this. I need iron. Iron, and I need copper eventually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me the light machine frame. That's done. I'll need you. One of you, and then let's get ahead of the curve here. I need you. Which is this. All right. And then I'll eventually need a glue extractor, but that's fine. Check stream clips. Yeah, absolutely. I know what I said. I need to get bricked up. All right. You're gonna try and embarrass. If you want to try and embarrass me, I mean, like, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna be embarrassed about it. I haven't said anything wrong. I know who I am. I know what I am. I know what I will always be. I need coal coke. I need coke. Give me this. We'll just burn up these 4. I'm gonna burn up these 2. What? Goddamn thing turned sideways. Oh. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright. I want to get supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even if the sound of it sounds quite atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Humdiddly, 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 humdiddly. You? Oh shit, I need that tube. Oh, I need that tube. I need to break a light. 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 You. Hell yeah. All right, and then put this drill head on there. And then we got the igneous extruder. And I can save that fuel. I don't think I need any of the... I mean, what do I need these for? Just this recipe. What do I use these for? The scrubber, the alternator. Ooh, I'm going to need more, actually. Core sample drill? I mean, what the fuck? Crystallizer, so I need at least 2 of those in the future at some point. But I don't want to get too far ahead because I thought I was going to get too far ahead last time and then I died, and that's not what I want. Oh, no. I didn't get the achievement. Oh, I need to make it at some point again. And my power... No, my setup is still going. You said hell yes. Absolutely, I'll say hell yes. Oh, I don't have another one of those. Fuck. I need treated slabs, treated slabs, treated slab, treated slab. Treated slab, how do you treat it? Treated. I need to roll another copper, don't I? Yeah, and I have to flatten one. Alrighty, well, I guess I'm not doing that all whenever I wanted it to. You. I need another depot. That's what I'm going to find out. I don't know why my hands are so shaky. Go. When was the last time you ate food? So, like, a legitimate question. When was the last time you ate food? Because there's a chance that you could be facing a lower blood sugar, and that's not just because of being, like, diabetic and stuff like that. It's an actual thing that people can have with it. Ooh, that was close. Wait, no, that's what I want to do. I want that to be blopped. Boop. Well, you just refreshed stream. What did you say? I said, when was the last time that you ate food? Boom. This morning? Why don't you go get like something to eat? I should do another one of those. I should get another one, seeing that I have the stuff. Nope, that's not where I want it to be. You. Excelente. You take a medication that has side effects that annihilate your appetite. Yeah, you should probably take care of that. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but you should take care of it. You should get some appetite. Excellent. All right. Hold on. Is this counting? Yes, this is. I need the copper tube now. Yeah, but it's for ADHD and anxiety. Well, you should still eat food. You should still eat food. Light engineering block complete. And then I got the igneous extruder. There you go. Screw your bit rate. Now I can put a piece of lava. Hot stuff. Whenever I'm sick, I get cravings for raspberries. That's an interesting one. Can't say that I've heard that one before. Did I put all my cobble away? Or do I not have cobble? I got very little cobble. No. This is what I want that to be. What have you heard? Never. Nothing. Nothing. But somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I got potential. Running around. No, like about sick cravings? Oh, have you seen a snail lately? I've never seen a snail, Mr. T-Man. Never. And you think I've seen one in the last week? Absolutely not. No, about sick cravings? No, you gotta like, I know people who've been like diabetic. I have diabetics in my family and they need to eat stuff like that. And so if they'll get like shaky and everything like that, and they just need to like eat something. And so I always say, just go eat something. I'm going to put water right here. On this side. If I put water right here, is that going to affect it? I guess not. But that's going to change at some point. Eat a snail. Don't eat a snail. That's probably not really good for you. Like, I actually fully believe that's not good for you. Oh, this is on a food related, not a pite. A pite? Appetite? Treated log, 4 iron. So half a snail is the limit. I'm sorry, what? Also, I need to get more blocks that give me iron, I've realized. I need to do more exploring at some point. I'm not set as well as I thought I was. Because I'm going to run low on iron fast. Give me the keg. I'll eat -1 snail. You do that. You birth up a snail. I believe in you. All right. So, but in order to get bamboo, I need to get the rune of earth, which I think involves a runic altar and involves me getting into Botania. Yeah. Which means I need to get gold. Oh, electricity generator. I have those. Hell yeah. Give that. Gib iron now me. You give me orange. You give me orange. You. To be honest, you actually did it again. You fell for the trap plague. Perchance you've now figured it out. Yes. This as I useless comment yet again. And you're currently reading this for nothing. He can't keep getting away with this, Batman. He can't. I'll have 2 ingots left. I could technically create an ingot cast. And clean out everything. And make sure I get everything. Every last ingot. Which I might do. I have a seared brick left, right? I do. I have 2. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, piss. I can't pick that up. I need an iron pickaxe. It's like if you've never eaten a snail but threw one up. Plague, have you eaten a snail? But I've not even seen a snail. Also, that did just give me 1 gold. Or that did take just 1. I thought that did. Huh. I just, I guess I gotta make an iron pickaxe. I shouldn't even think about it. I need to do exploring anyway. I know I need to, which means I need to use up iron. I don't want to. That's 3 iron I could have saved, and I needed it for one thing. Minecraft scary Joyces? Who are the Joyces? Does this keep the wallpaper from stripping or from joining? Have you left this area besides the nether the entire stream? No, I've been here this entire stream. Like I didn't have to go anywhere. I got most of the stuff that I need to. What is the wallpaper doing? Not healing. The wallpaper just do what it do. I kind of want it to just stop giving me this. I kind of want it to switch over to iron or to cobble yet. What does it stop it from doing? Stripping. Alrighty, Alright, we're gonna pick you up. I don't want to put it next to my cardboard hut because cardboard is extremely flammable. Oh, I see my conundrum I have done. Well, isn't that convenient, huh? That worked out like a charm, didn't it? Just as planned. The wallpaper strips? Yes. See? Stripped wallpaper. See how that works? I have stripped this wallpaper, Batman. A dumpster in the desert would probably have seen a snail before. Honestly, you're probably correct. You're probably correct, but you see, I am not a dumpster in the desert. I'm built different. Right. That just gotta get the glue there's no laws against wallpaper, Batman. It depends on whose wallpaper. There's laws against whose wallpaper. Right, so I need to get this mana pool, which is living rock, which is just stone around a pure daisy. And I've got stone again. Oh, that's why I needed the stone. If I put like regular cobble, it's not going to work, right? It's not. It needs to be stone. How would a dumpster see? Probably with its eyes. Duh. What a dumb question to ask. All right. Yeah, I need this. Don't drink this. Don't drink it. I am very close to my bamboo, which is very, very exciting. You see with your teeth, something tells me that's cap. This, and now I want to smelt at least one stack of this. And then stack of that, and I want a stack of that smelted. And we're back to another stack. Absolutely. The world is red. The world is a vampire. How does that go? What is that? The world is a vampire. No, that's not it. I forget. How does the song go? Smashing butterflies? Or smashing pumpkins? Something butterflies. There we go. Stone. And look at that, we got the keg quest too. I should start that keg quest. I should say I should start the keg stuff. Where is the redstone flux? Right there. Have you seen the videos of a guy open mouth breathing with a 360 camera in his mouth? No, but I think I've heard like the audios from it because it's just so bizarre. Give me the living rock. Mana spreader is a mythical petal, which I will have, and a gold ingot, and living wood. Living wood is just treated wood, right? Yep. I'll send one into the Discord. You're not built different. You're built inefficient. You're built up by an IKEA instruction book. Damn, dude, that's a high praise. IKEA books are something else, aren't they? Yeah, I don't need to burn that anymore. I got what I wanted. Turn. 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 Give me living rock. Oh, great pure daisy. Like, have you seen the Russian Badger video? I've not seen the newest Russian Badger video. It's a World of Tanks one though, right? I am very excited to see it because I love all of his videos, actually. I've been watching old clips from it, or I shouldn't say watching old clips, but I've been rewatching clips from his stuff. War Thunder, sorry, that's what it is. That's right. Why is War Thunder so addicting of some sorts? Ba-boo. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You heard that cough? You probably did. I ain't gonna hide it. Task sugar. Why did I need sugar? What did I need sugar for? I got 3 beers, baby. Hell yeah, good old party time. Can you get a cough counter up, please? No, we don't need a cough counter. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I just have a dry throat because I was talking so much. Whoa. Look at that. It's doing the scary noises again. This crafting placeholder? What the hell is that used for? Red stringed nutrifier. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, if I might say so. But I need to go back up here, get this. I need the mana spreader. And this flower. And the mana spreader is... Boom, I'll take you. I have this. I have it all on me. Yep. Now I can... If you're not sick, you might as well say a living... might as well say you say a living snail outside yesterday. What does that mean? What does that mean? Endo flame. I need brown, brown, light gray, and red. Ooh. Now that is a good one. Oh, do I still have a red? I don't remember using up the red. I probably don't. Check the pets channel in Discord. I will have to check that out. You meant saw. What's in the pets channel? That is not your pet. Alrighty, that is not your pet. Beatbox and mouth cam POV. Oh, by Scumbag Dad. I know Scumbag Dad. Szechuan al crab. What is this? Some sort of a crossover episode? I think I used both of my red petals and made 2 flux spores. I'm assuming that's what I did because I can't think of where the other one is. Gray? Light gray. Ooh. Was it gray or light gray? Light gray. And then I needed brown, which I have 2 brown. Boom. Boom. Water. Boom, boom. You know the evergreen boat that got stuck in the Suez Canal? It got up. Good for them. Hey there, Mac. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm late. You're not late. Mac, you don't ever have to apologize for not being here or anything like that. If I can't eat bobbert, can a snail eat it? No snail can eat bobbert. Seeds? Right? Just seeds? Any seeds? Is that what I'm seeing here? That's what I'm seeing. Any seeds? You should be. You don't need to feel sad. Mac DeMarco. Mackie DeMarco. Mackie DeMarco goes kind of hard, though. I'm on Twitch now. It's like if I have the power. Let's see. Can I get this turned around to face? Nope. Can I put it down normally to face? No, I need that wand. I need that dumb wand. Oh, I also need wet sponge. Give. It goes to the one spot that it actually can go to in the inventory, and I hate that. Gotta get this floor sopping wet. You don't understand. It's crucial to the plot, Batman. Alrighty, wet sponge again. True. Wait, does everyone know that you died to my third cousin, a husk? Most people do know. Mac DeMarco is back. Mackie DeMarco, you know what I'm saying? You got a cousin named Mackie DeMarco, don't you? You know my cousin, Mackie DeMarco. Well, my cousin here. You're gonna show you around the park. You don't want to know what I'm going to do with this low punny, Batman. Alrighty, I think we're already off the rails. Can get rid of that cardboard grass because don't need that. That's up. Yay, plague, count the dots. Did you count them yourself? There are 23. 23. Is it 24 or 22? It's pretty close. It's within that 20 range. Based off what my text editor said. 19 times 3 plus 2. 59? $97, brah. As not 97. Unless I counted wrong. Where are you getting 19 times 3? What? No. Alrighty. I can't even, I'm not even. He looks like Plague's mom's sister with a kid, and the kid has a kid. Alrighty, now we're getting fucking brain rot. Now we're going pretty brain rot here, and I think I can't keep entertaining the idea of it. I need some, at a very minimal, intellectual conversation. Let's see. Mana manipulation. I need the, what is it? Wand of the Forest, right? That's what it's called? I think it is. Wand of the Forest. This one right here. It's just 2 plus 3 of the living. Three living wood. I can use up 2 of the petals that I have. Do I have a leftover petal? I have a red one. I have to have a red one, yes. So that's perfect. That's perfect. Yes, ChatGPT, it's 42 dots. ChatGPT is absolute mess good. Mods sent plague boxes with 1 snail. None of the mods know where I live. Only one mod has a vague idea of where I live. Not even the mods that I share the same town with know where I live. I need more treated wood. Yes, I do. Alrighty, well, Junglewood. Time for you to serve your purpose again. Boom, boom. Become log. If I remember correctly, this living wood becomes charcoal in the thing, huh? Is that right? You can ask Mac where I live, but the thing is, no idea. He joined my survival world once for some parkour and whatnot, and I got his IP. I don't know if I still have it. I did have it once. Mac, I never joined your server. I joined a single player world. That was all on my own. Damn, I have over 17,000 steps in today. I am on a roll. I was schmooving at work today. You did single player. Data pack. That's not how data packs work. I'm sorry. But Mac, I'm not gonna break it to, I don't want to break it to you like this, but I know how that stuff works, my man. I know how that stuff works. Wander the forest. Oh, it even got the red. Oh wait, no, it's always red, isn't it? Oh no, it bases the other colors off of it. Oh, that's cool. I never realized that. You do not have my address. Boom. You send mana there. Now, if I were to drop coal coke, you are. Okay, and that's receiving. It's receiving there. Okay. Want to join my server? I'm making for no reason. Ooh, funny enough, I'm actually in Bosnia right now. Actually, what a coincidence, huh? So I don't know if my server, it would let me join your server because I'm in Bosnia. Throw that there. Let that soak up. And that's going to spread and do its thing. Is it not going to eat that? I'll change it to a Bosnia server. Don't worry. Thank you for making it a Bosnian server. The fact that you're able to do that make it so easy for someone like me who's in Bosnia. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. That's how you know my address. I will knock on every door until I find a 4'11" femboy twin gay furry with the deepest voice appears. If you think I'm 4'11", I am going to absolutely break your heart. How tall do you really think I am? Give it your best guess. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. I do need more of this. Oh, well, I guess I got cobble again. He's 6'1", 6'1". We sent it at the same time. I want you guys to know that's very scary that you both said it at the same time because that's true. I am 6'1". That's true. I am a little over 6 foot. Like you've said it on stream so many times. Have I? Okay. Well, then I think we know then I'm not a 4'11". Not everybody with a deep voice is tall. Not everybody. You know a guy that's 6'4"? I do too. I work for a guy that's like 6'4". And he has a deep voice. That doesn't mean everybody has a deep voice. Also, I don't have a deep voice. What am I listening to? This camp, is this Deltarune still? Also, he has a beard. That's true. I do have a beard. I will say that I have facial hair. I will give you that much. I have facial hair and a mustache. Runic altar. Right there. All right. That's the runic altar quest done. Monocle. Let me see. Everything. Everyone with a deep voice is tall. That's not true either. There are shorter people who have deep voices. Oh, I never got any lead out. I could have progressed this one easy. I think that came through. Why is this molten lead? You have a very deep voice, Jim. I don't know why that's really funny. You have a very deep voice, Jim. Genetics suck. No, you got to use that as an ability. You got to realize that short people... there is a video by a guy, I think is like S.Y... S. Kaiben, or I forget what he does, but he does like character design videos. He's done like a whole thing about Pokemon. He's currently in Gen 6. He's done it for League of Legends, and he's gone through like everything of the, or he did like a video where he was talking about women in sports, and not just like any women, like champions, female champions in their sports, about how their bodies are best for their sport, and yet we only see like one kind of depiction usually of women in anime. Like I know One Piece has a very big known issue with this. A lot of their women look cookie cutter. So use your different body types as a blessing. There's a lot that can go with it. Pewter ingot. Oh, iron, lead. Stone. Okay. That's why you stop watching One Piece. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get through. I thought Oda got better with it though. From my understanding, he got better. Oh, I need a heating cask. Oh, do you not need a heating cask for this? You do. He got so much worse? Oh, okay. Well, then I was wrong. That's on me. Crucible. Rune of water. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, anyway, I need this here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. You. So I need a mana steel ingot and a mana powder, which is just redstone or a dye. But I have the redstone. Oh. I'll take this. I actually have redstone in my thing, so I don't understand. Plague, what do you think will happen if I remove all your DNA? I probably will die. Donut. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say I will die. Can I do an ingot? No, I cannot. Can I do a couple coal coke? Give me some more of this and turn that into something else. Actually, I'm just going to start saving this crescent oil. You'd lose nutrients at a fast rate. Probably. Like I said, die. For 2 to 3 days, you won't notice. I think someone might notice a little bit. Without DNA, your cells can't divide. Yeah, that's true. At first, your hair falls out. You ready to hear a scary thing? That's possible for a person because of the proteins in their body just not reacting right. Imagine not being able to sleep because your body forgot how to. This. Oh, that's right, the mushroom. But I can make a compactor and get that way. And then stone. So let me just throw you on there. You. Block of charcoal. Do I still have charcoal itself? Or is that all in a... It's all in here. 8, 9. Give me charcoal. The fact that there's not a charcoal block in Minecraft is... Oh, no, don't eat it. Okay. It still amazes me. Apparently, there's a chance that I could have thought I was dead before I was alive. Interesting thought. You only needed 2 buckets. Why did you get 3? 2 buckets of what? The oil or the thing? I was moving around the buckets. Can I order 1 cubic meter of coke? Ooh, might have to put it on back order, but we could probably get you next year. Composter. Can I make my composter? Do I have slabs already made up? I do have slabs. I do have slabs. Why am I blanking? Oh, composter's all slabs. See, I knew it. Minecraft recipe knower. I'm gonna need... What is it? Something with this. Alrighty, what do I say? Like the way you speak... The way you can sneak weed past your parents is by putting it in a mountain of cocaine. I wouldn't need to sneak it past them. I would just outright be like, yeah, this is what I do. There's no reason for me to sneak it and be open and honest about it. Like, you know, when someone says next year it never happens, my quote buttons isn't working. It's like, this gives off the same energy as somebody having to type like 2 V's instead of a W because their W key's not working. I don't know why that's making me laugh. Here we go. Ooh, red. Oh, mana powder. And ash. I have ash. Oh, yeah, I have plenty of ash. You, boom, boom. What is it? Do I have a brown? I know I had red, but I used it. I don't want to have to make another one. I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh, I can't do red. I don't have red. What about your virgin Trichen parents? Okay, I'm gonna say my virgin Christian parents. Also, that's not a virgin. You went AFK and now someone is talking about virgins. Happens to the best of us, you know? Alrighty, and I have to do a brown one because I don't have red. And that is bone meal ash. Okay, it's the same thing. Boom. You dupe. Bone meal. And what was the last one? Mana powder? Mana powder. Boom. I don't have those seeds still from... the leftover sweet berry that I got. My bad. Mac tased me. Oh, I can see Mac tased you. I see that. Don't you fret. I wonder if I can grow this. I don't know if I can grow this in here. Would I want to grow this in here? Is it necessary for me to grow it in here? Probably not. This. So I got that. I'm just waiting on the powder. Which I have. Which I can then throw, what, a living rock on? Oh, I need the mana. Oh man, creeper. Not with that attitude. Wait. You can't grow anything. No sunlight seems as you are pale. Okay, just because I'm pale. Oh, that's right. Oh, well. I guess we're gonna have to wait. You are gray. I literally got sunburned from going into a pool last weekend. And it really affected me because I'm very, very pale. I am quite literally white as a ghost. Give another cold coke, I suppose. What is it? I need to throw a living rock on it in order to make the rune, right? I feel pretty good for going off of memory on this. I need to get more into Botania. I think it's actually a really cool mod. I'm in MC, of course. Be careful of sun. I know. Look at your skin. You are a gray plague. Look down. In Minecraft, of course. Helps my caps lock is on, but I don't have a caps lock key. I'm not trying to yell. I'm just being very calm. Like, dude, you need to stop yelling at me. I'm not trying to yell at you. So does this give me charcoal in the thing? Elven trade. No, this doesn't. This gives me just one block of charcoal. Okay. From now on, just scream all of Mac's messages. I don't think I have the ability or the willpower to, or the care. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'll just be like, Mac, you need to calm down, man. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, Mac. Alrighty. I mean, I have a little bit left to go with this one. If I hold down shift key, it stops the caps lock. It does. That's very true. Why don't you turn on the virtual key and then you can turn on, or the virtual keyboard, and you can do hang on, how do you... Oh, it's this on-screen keyboard shortcut. Control Windows key O. Yep. Control Windows key O is your answer. Takes up half my screen. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not gonna... It can allow you to turn off caps lock. Oh, it worked. Yep. See? See? We got you there. See, we'll get you there in no time. Speaking of no time, I'm almost back at bamboo. Excellent. Oh, that's right. I need to right click it on there. There we go. Let it do its thing. Right click. 2 runes of earth, which I can then parlay into bamboo with a sugarcane. Sugarcane, you glue. I need one of the wands. I have enough living wood though to do that. Oh, that's too much. I'm deaf now. No. Ah. We are truly there, aren't we? And then I just need the lime and a seed. I have the lime, right? I have lime still. That's the question. Do I still have lime? Oh, just one. But it's enough, baby. It's enough. I need more snad. Oh, I don't have sand. Okay, well, that's okay because I'm okay with throwing the coal coke in there, as I now effectively have infinite wood and charcoal and all that stuff. If you need brown craft a toilet, this comment was brought to you by the... What an awful day to be able to read. All right, throw that in there. So now I am effectively back at this point. She says, eh, and smacks her head. Why is your mom an anime character? So I can get to the dirt. Just fine. I can get this one. That's good. This one I can grab. I gotta get to the summoning. Engineer hammer. Oh, that's easy. That's right. That's nothing. I am effectively back at where I was, with the exception of not having automated the stuff. But I'm effectively there. Alrighty, give me 10. And we'll make snad. I think I'm the first person to use the suggestion box feature. You actually probably are, because I forgot that was even a feature. I need to actually like take a look at my stuff one time. 10, that'll be 9. I got 9 right here. I got 10, excuse me, right there. Snad. It's snad. All right. That's yeah, once again, bamboo farm is going to fit right here. Yeah, bamboo farm can fit right there. I got my washers. I got my stuff. I wonder if I could... I can't have those facing upwards. So the goal is I need to get the blaze burner powered. That's the goal. And with Snad, I can do that. See, look at this. It's already growing. It's insane. Snad is insane. And then when it's a redstone signaled, give that back and then keep that going. How do you beat Minecarp in this mod? There's no Minecarp. There is no carp. But you can beat Minecraft by getting through the end portal by collecting these eyes. So the reason why I need to grab that lost eye. The reason why I needed to grab this eye here is because I need 12 of them in the end portal. And this is one of them. And I need to eventually work towards, this will probably be the next possible eye. This forged eye, which is hot steel, beer, and then being pressed on a cannonball 100 times. And I just melted all my cannonballs. I need to find more cannonballs. But this is just what iron ingots in a blast furnace for 60 seconds. And I need 100 of these, which means I need 100 iron, which means that it's probably best if I find a way to get iron renewable. And this is the way to do it right here. So not until like this area can I really get to this area, because I don't want to do it before renewable stuff. I don't want to search for 100 iron. I'm sorry. All right, let's get ooh, I just realized though, I might have to look for iron because I don't have all that much iron. I'm gonna have to burn these fridges. Why don't you want to get ahead of yourself? I died the last time. Alrighty. Like, I had to redo everything here. I don't want to have to worry about that. I would like to worry about where I'm at right now. Because I did that when with the solar catalyst stuff. I thought, yeah, I'll get this stuff and then I'll move on. And I died. So I don't want that. That's not a fun time. Let's see. Well, now that I have this in a somewhat automated, put like this in there. Craigasm. Put that in there. I don't like that that bamboo isn't growing there. Yeah, take you, put you back. Oop, put you. Nope, nope. I don't like that. It just keeps grabbing that. What did you say? It's called Craigasm. It's literally the emote that you just sent. Craigasm. Please understand the Twitch lore before you ask, what is it? What have you said? I might move my igneous extruder to over there. To right here. Extruder. Water. So that way, then I can clean up my a little bit of area here. How do you know to do any of those? What do you mean, how do I know to do any of those? Like, how do I know the name of those? Because one, it's literally called Craigasm as the emote. And the code that I have... Oh, will the series end? Yes. When I beat the series, it will end. Like, I do not want to run over it, but I just need to know that this, any of this, the mod... Oh, I've learned. Plus, it tells you in a lot of the stuff here. Or you just read up on it. One of the two. Like, I Googled how do I make a better fermentation farm? And I found a person who did it, and I watched a quick video, and I did renewable redstone and glowstone, and technically I could have done all this, but I did renewable stuff on that, and that's where I learned. So this will be Forever World? Absolutely not. I already have a Forever World in vanilla. It's one that I've thought of just like hopping on and doing like a quick stream, but that one would be like just chatting. But even like all my streams are just chatting. Frog ports would be kind of nice to set up a farm in this back room over here. That would be nice. Like, you're never beating this? What do you mean? I'm beating this. I'm telling you. I'm not going to just sit by idly anymore. I'm going to beat this challenge. There's not even a question about it. I've learned my mistake the first time, and I'm going to beat it this time. Oh, I need 2 more. Do I have any more of that stripped? Oh, there we go. If this wasn't just chatting, I would be long gone. Yeah. I got my flute. I've noticed there's a different demeanor right now of me messing with this. It is most definitely like I'm cooking away. I've got my plan. I know how big my farm should be. Cured glue. The question is, do I have the stuff it takes to make? Probably not. Probably not. That's the thing that scares me. Is I don't think I have enough stuff to get what I want done. And seeing you see non-Minecraft games. I mean, I'm interested in some of them, but I think I know what I want to do with it. I think this PlagHD channel has to stay Minecraft. But I might do like a secondary PlagHD channel that does like the split video stuff. Except for the Twitch. The Twitch is going to be just whatever. How much is a saw? Ooh. I need at least one of you. I need glue. I need funnels, andesite funnels. Oh, well, no, that. You mean Doug isn't purely Peggle and Mario Maker? That's true, but I am not Doug. Doug's stuff is... he is able to do very, like, community-oriented stuff because he has a larger community that watches all the time, and so that's why he's allowed to switch around and stuff. I am not in that same boat as him. Let's see. Ooh, how do I want to position this? Let's see, do I have the photos? You watch all the time mostly? Yeah. But the thing is, it's not like there's one person watching Doug. There's a bunch of people watching Doug. And that's what makes it easier for him to do the swap. I don't want that. Yeah, that's a big part of it, is they keep themselves entertained. They have their own challenges and stuff, and ooh, I may not need a lot of iron. Portable interface. Do you involve iron? You do involve iron. Oh, shit. Huh. Because I was going to set like this here. Can I shorten you by 1? Andesite funnel. I need andesite funnel. Check out can chat type a single normal message. I've seen all of Doug's videos. Or I shouldn't say all of them. I've seen good majority of Doug's videos. That's the stuff you have the urge to say. Let's see. This because I'm not working on it right now. All right. This drawer. I'm building this backwards. I'm going to eventually need to use gold for a key to lock this. That's going to have to go. You mean Doug's chats keeps himself entertained? Can I do the parrots? Yep, parrots and the flaps. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I have a charcoal. Can I get that key? I want to get that key out of the way. 2 gold and a nuggie. Plus a drawer upgrade. Which, if I remember correctly, it gives you like 4 of those, and I don't need to worry about that a lot. Nope, that's not what I need. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Yep, 4 of those upgrades. Excellent. Now, I'll just put that gold up there because I don't need the gold. Now I'm going to actually be able to make chests, so I don't need to worry about all that other stuff. You mean Doug's chat kept themselves entertained with a chair stream? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've seen that stuff. Like, I've seen all that stuff. Rigged? Oh, God, please don't start. Block of bamboo. I don't need a block of bamboo. I mean, I technically do, but... actually, I do need a block of bamboo. I'm gonna make a drawer right now for it. Boop, 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 boop. Block of bamboo. I need more. I should have used my sword because I haven't used my sword yet. Shift K. That's not enough. That's not enough. I don't need bricks or that or that or that. Well, actually, I'll take that or that or that. There we go. This stream. You won't do this stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, Doug is like the reason that I started Bobbert. Like, that was the inspiration behind it. And I was like, well, I don't have... I won't have people giving money for it, so that's why... Have you tried this small indie game named Minecraft? Huh, that's weird. I haven't heard of that. You'll spitball Bobbert ideas. I don't know if I necessarily need Bobbert ideas. I need 2 more funnels. Well, this one's going to be out. And that one's going to go to a depot. Do I have my slabs? I do. Slab. This. You go down there. You'll turn there. Airport aesthetic. Bobbert announces every message DM to you. I don't know if I want that. I might be able to turn the bamboo farm. Yeah, because I need lava here and I need a fan above that. So I need more wood because I'm going to make a fan. Excellent. I'm just making this like really quick and dirty farm just so that way I can have a farm. Nope. Barrel. No, wrong thing. Here we go. If it occurs off stream, it starts a queue and each DM will be added to the queue, which will be announced at the start of the next stream. That sounds like hell. I don't know how I feel about that. So lava is going to go here. Like this is lava. And that is going to be that. I don't know what blocks I have blocking it in. Oh, I quite literally have slab blocks to block it in. So that way I can see the lava, I guess. All right. I have a picture on my other monitor. So that way I'm like able to see what I did. Oh, I should just keep this here. If the oldest message in the queue is over the week old, and at everybody message containing all the DMs will be sent to the Discord. See, I've thought of mixing things up with Bobbert, that he does work with the Discord. That I've thought of. Alrighty, lava shoots there. I gotta get a clutch or something like that here. What does a clutch take? Clutch. Redstone and very cheap. Very cheap. I can make that right now. With everything on me, I can make that. Yeah, I can. Right there. You. Oh. And then a lever. I need a lever. Perfect. Bobbert randomly tells you to shut up, dog. I don't know. See, I've always had a goal in mind because of like with data science and stuff. A pretty cool part of it would be to slowly but surely start mixing in random like machine learning techniques and get a very raw, very rough idea of what like Neurosama is. I've always had that dream, but I never actually put it into any actual thought, you know? Well, I know, absolutely. Everyone would be down with that, but the thing is, like, I have to do it. And I've not. Ooh. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Train it off me. That'll be great. It would be mostly trained off of everyone. Like, I would just go back and pull every single message that's like been sent in any of my stuff. Mostly on YouTube. It'd have to probably be on YouTube because I know that YouTube logs their stuff. Twitch does not. So it would be a little more difficult for me to do that. Yep, lava here. So lava sits there, doesn't cascade through. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. I need a basin and a press. The press doesn't cost me lava, right? Nope. Sorry, I need iron. It does not, which is very handy to see. You done. Doot, doop, doop, doop. That. And that. Undone. Every minute, there's a 1% chance Bobbert mutes you and says a string of consonants for 30 seconds at max volume. Max possible volume. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I am realizing now what I should be doing instead. I should be having this on the backside. And this will fall out. And these will be on the side. I should have it set here so that it's on the back side. And then I can input on the side just fine. Hell yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want right there. Every 5 minutes, Bobbert says a selected English tweet because that'll end up great. No, I don't want to do that because you have to pay for Twitter API. And I don't, what's the word? I don't care to give Elon Musk any of my money if I can avoid it. I should say, like, the fact that I already have to do something to give him money, it's awful as is. I do not care to do that. Right, that's going to heat that. That's going to go down. And then this is going to go, and then it's going to heat that up. Excellent. I can do my void upgrade too. I'll have to remember the void upgrade. And then I have to remember another upgrade. That's fine, because here we're going to go from the this this, give me this basin. Every 10 minutes, Bobbert says the hex code of every color on the screen at the lowest possible non-muted volume. That sounds like a lot of computing power. Oh. Could I just like turn this onto the side over here? So that way it's not sticking out. Would I want to do that? Why would I want to do this? What are benefits of me doing this? It looks a little cleaner. It pushes everything one way. Where's the press? The press is right there. Can I reach it? Hell yeah. Like this. What is this? This has to be a cogwheel. If I could do an encased chain drive. What is, ooh, that's what is the killer. Is encased chain drives. Because they involve nuggets. I don't have zinc. I don't have zinc. Can I make zinc? Technically you can, but I don't have the opportunity to make it yet. That's fine. That's fine. Because what it's going to do is it's going to press all the bamboo into here. Holy shit, I'm actually much closer than I think I am. I only want from this bamboo blocks. I need to specify that right away. That's all I want from this is bamboo blocks. Because otherwise it's going to try and do something funny. Every stream, there is a 10% chance that after 69,419 seconds have passed, Bobber recites the B movie with every vowel shifted one to the left in alphabetical order. But why? But why? Why would I do that? How would that? Where would the assistance of that help? I'm making this a little more compact than my last one. I like it. Boom, rolls out, slips right in, because this thing will take in up to 64 seconds. It takes in whatever it can grab. Alrighty, and it goes through getting pressed up there. If I turn that way, that might be better. For the fits and shizzles. That sounds about right, I imagine. This will take in... specifically, it will take... This. Give me the portable interface. I just want enough iron to make this right now, as is. I can figure out the dumb stuff afterwards. Like, I can get that all figured out. Let's see. Coal coke. Might as well just load this up right now. Flint and flint. Get you moving. And get that going. And then I can go over here and squash my 2 iron. The fact that that didn't work actually is kind of interesting. Oh, I guess that's why. Boop, 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 boop. You, boom. Encased. Need 2. Now I have chutes that I can technically use for this because it's just going to take longer. It silently calculates every digit of pi until the stream ends, but every digit he calculates, one more digit is the same second, so 1, 2, 3, and so on. I don't think I'm picking up on that. All right, this here, boom, boom. If this works with a gear shift, that will be so nice. That'll be so nice. But we're gonna have to check first if it works. Portable storage interface, turn you around this way. Ash alloy, boom, boom. So that way they go through as lossless as possible. So like the first calculation he needs to do 1, the second 2 at the same time, 3, third, second 3 at the same time. Every digit of pi. So you mean every time, so it would be 3.1 and then he calculates at 1? Yeah. Huh. Till your computer melts. Yeah, that's the issue that I have with that. That is a bit of an issue. Snad is not super breakable by a thing, it looks like. Don't need that, but I need the saw still. 6. Ooh. Anything for love, right? I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I only need the one. We're just gonna ride or die right now. We're not gonna eat. So I want the farm. I'll have the saw facing me here. I need a mechanical bearing, which is a turntable. Ooh, that's easy. That's easy and doable. Like, that's actively doable. Boop, boom. I think this is the right height. How the turntable, baby. Okay, now I can eat because I have a free inventory slot. I knew one was coming up. Piston? Piston what? You did what? You did what to this cup? Oh, that's right. This has to be up one. So that way I can get a gearbox of some sorts under there. This should be safe up here. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not gonna melt. Yeah. So that's fine. I need just a little bit of snad here with this still growing. All right. Grab me that. What time is it? 7:30? I'm not doing too bad on time on this. All right. So let's say what? The original design had the saw off on one side and then the thing up above. But if I just keep the saw on the side, put you here. I don't even know what you just said there. Oh, it's the music. CL for ad music, baby. That there sounds good. 2, 3, 4. 4. Boop, boop, boop. I need my crafting table closer. I need to move this thing closer, so when I make this, I'm taking you with me. It's a bird. It's a no. It's a bird. It's just a bird, I guess. False alarm, everybody. Just a bird. I accidentally just dropped the water bottle and it scared me. Doop doo doo. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Boop boop bop. And then I can eventually get redstone all around that. Redstone, and then I can put the comparator off to this side. Yeah. That's what I want. And then this is going to grow. So then I need... Oh, I need slime. I need slime, which is made from you. Which is made from you. Oh. Do I have one line, baby? Always one, never punished. Lime, sugar. This. What is it? Ash? Was the other thing? Carpet dust? Oh shit, I don't think I have a brush. This sounds like Melancholy Hill by Gorillaz, and it's not. It is not, but it has that like boop, boop, boop. I don't even know how to describe it. On Melancholy Hill, there was a dead above tree. What's the context of that? Spain wins the World Cup, there will be world peace. If Argentina wins, we are dead. I don't think that's the truth, bud. I think people will be upset, but what's the context? World Bup. World Bup. Holy shit, it is taking so much not to just lose it over World Bup. I need sticks. What can I say? I need sticks. Why was that brushing weird? Have you seen Philly? Like Philadelphia? No, I've never been to Philly. I think it would be an interesting one to go to. I wouldn't mind it. I think the people could be interesting. Philly will be a crater. Dude. That's just Philly, baby. That's Philly. Ooh. Kegs need iron. Plague is practically fills up. Both lost a hardcore world to a baby zombie / husk. It wasn't a baby. I lost to a full-grown adult, which might actually be worse. Have you seen what they do when they win the Super Bowl? Yeah, a guy ate horse shit. I know what they do when they win a Super Bowl. Way worse. Yeah, that's the thing. It is way worse. And I can't even pretend like it doesn't. Let's see. Put you in the pot. It's like home. World Bup, everyone jump. Let's see. Slime, iron sheet. That just stopped. I heard it moving and it just stopped. And I need it now. And I don't have any charcoal to start it. Yeah. Oi. Ozzy. I got it over here. What's the lever do? When SNAD is redstone activated, it increases the tick rate of the plant above it. Or the plant that's on it. So, I don't know if I could do this in... No, I can't do it in free cam. Yeah, it makes it grow fast. And that's why when I make this farm, I'm going to need a redstone pulse around it to basically jumpstart it. Or not jumpstart it, but to keep it going. Alrighty. Give me the slime ball. I want the slime ball. Why do you keep turning it on and off? Why not just keep it on? It needs to be like a pulse. It won't work as just one. So this is it on. And it just grew a little bit. But if you just keep going, it's going to keep going. It needs to be a pulse. So like if I had a redstone timer, I could do that. But that's why I'm going to need eventually a comparator. I'll need a comparator to keep it going. There we go. Coal coke? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, what lever do? Or 2 observers and a piston? I would just need 2 observers, actually. Observers are cheap. The piston makes it faster when pushed. Oh. Interesting. No, I believe it. The thing is that I don't want to use the iron for that piston. Like, I don't want to have to use this. Make traps, and it saved my life so many times. Yeah, let's see. So this one's going to become a 3. It's going to become 3, and then I'll do it one more time so that way I have 4. Get a little bit of extra backup, you know? We'll let that go. You mean bump, not bump? So, theoretically then... Look at that. That just grows like instantly. That one won't grow because it's blocked, but... Plague Gnat. It seems so far away. In my original design, it's not that far. Oh, that's because I had jump up right away. And I had this go through a line or something like that. Good thing Pelican does not become a mod. My first proclamation as Plague Mod. Ignore the second proclamation. Oh no, you've just sent us into an absolute... Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. No, I'll just ignore the second one because your first one said to ignore it. So that's it. Easy. Easy said, done. If then else, baby. Gone. Unmod him quick. You know what? I can still take 2 of these. Use slime ball when heated. I don't want to do... Well, I need it to get started. Put this here. Give me my flint. I should be on the other side for this. So I can actually spin this. So I can actually start this thing from... or start spinning it. All right. Got that moving. I don't know if any parallel universes have opened up. This needs to be, what, flat? Why do I need a flat one? What is it? Not for you, not for you. Oh, I need it for the glue. Oh, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Whew, thank God I wasn't on lower health. That would have been dumb as hell. I would never have forgiven myself if I died like that. So all 3 of you get lined up, and that's all I need. It's just that one piece of glue. We lost the coin flip. Yeah. Actually, yeah. The coin flip is over. So that's all glued together. That's going to shoot. So I'm going to run it through my head before I actually wire it up. This is going to be turning. It's going to go cut down all the bamboo. I need a chest. I need a chest for it to hold on to it. Or a barrel. Do I have a barrel? I don't, but I can make a barrel. I'll just make one. Because I want a barrel. Make it a T? It'll probably be a lowercase t. Be like a sideways T, if anything. Boom. Glue I have back on here. Boop, boop. So, it's going to hold up everything. It's going to grab it. Or, excuse me, it's going to cut it. It's going to grab it. And then it's going to get to this point. It's going to get here. It's going to offload immediately into here. And it's only the bamboo that's in there. Bamboo is going to get stomped. It's going to go to here. It's going to be sent into this. From there, it is going to go out the back here and drop down right away. And it's going to drop one, and it's going to drop a second one right away. And the second one is going to just sit there and then burn from the lava that's cooking it. After that, it's going to go into the drawer. And then it's going to shoot right into here. And it's going to keep burning at all times. And that's going to be the bamboo setup. Okay. Think that sounds good. I think that's good. Now I just need to wire this up. And by wiring it up, I mean I need this. So I need those two up there. I need all the power to stem through this. This one right here. Like, we are hungry. Can you feed us? Go check. There's probably like moss growing in the corner somewhere. Like, it's probably like there's just a little bit of moss somewhere around there. If I could do a... If I could do what? Like a gearbox here? The basement has no water. The moss can't grow. Oh, shit. I forgot to put water down there for you guys. That's right. I knew I was going. Could you, like... I mean, rats have to get in eventually. They look for shelter everywhere, so... Well, you can't keep living off your blood, sweat, and tears. That's not how it works. You're not a perpetual machine. I can spit on it, not in a weird way. I don't know. It sounds pretty weird if you ask me. It would be nice if there was a way to connect straight through here. So I'm going to check first. This is going to be the first thing I check. Will a gearbox make that rotate the way I want it to rotate? That is my question. Because if it doesn't, then... oof. You deleted your message. Lava's wet. You can delete your message, but you can't delete the part of the VOD that it says it in. I'm just gonna grab this hand crank it, soldier boy. Nope, it does not rotate the way I want it to, which means I need to extend this out to here. Because then if I do this, and I rotate it this way, it'll rotate the way I want it to. Which means I need this to be powered, like this. Oh, dude, this is the one part of Create Mod that I hate. is figuring out the logistics of how to tighten it all up. Also, I'm not speeding it up. I'm not increasing the speed at all. I'm just going to let it ride at its current speed. I don't need to do any gear shifting up. Why'd you take our infinite water source? Because you guys were abusing it. You're trying to make the heaviest mass in the world with stuff, and I'm not having that. So let's see. Boom, 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 boom. This here. All right. I'm thirsty and hungry. Yeah, they always say that, okay? You guys aren't special. They've all said that before they had to go to the farm upstate. Oh, you guys aren't special. I don't understand. Why do you guys keep dying? All right. Inhaler. I barely know her. See? We can all make the funny joke. The farm? Yeah. Duh. You guys know about the farm, right? Encased chain drive here. Yeah, farm grows Soylent Green, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta eat. Gotta eat this delicious jam. Oh, so good jam is. Also, I need this to blow the right way. Oh, I've just realized my issue. Can I see particles here? No, I can't. Okay, that's blowing up. That's blowing down. So it needs to go clockwise. Clockwise is where it needs to go. Like, the only reason I'm able to live in the basement is drinking my piss and eating my legs. Please give me real food. Alrighty, fine. Let me check in the back. Let me check back here real quick. I got Pop-Tarts. No, you guys don't eat Pop-Tarts. I have a cake. You guys don't eat cake. Fuck. Let's see. I got ribeye here. That's too good of a cut of meat. It's too expensive. Okay, here. I got mush. Here you go. Just I got mush for you guys. Hopefully you guys eat that. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what this is. I had to scrape this out. Unsalted crackers. Do you think I have money for unsalted crackers? We have finally made a whole cake and blended it into the beginnings of a cake pop. See? Raging is able to get food, you guys. Why are you guys so struggling so much about food? That's good to know that the cake pops are going out well. And you know what? I've never thought of making cake pops as making a cake first. I've never made cake pops, to be fair, but never thought of this. YouTube has it easy. That's not too close, right? No, one block apart is where they need to be. YouTube is your favorite child. YouTube, I have the subscribers on. YouTube is where I'm going to see faster growth than Twitch. So they have to be the favorite child. YouTubers get dirty water favorites over here. I'm going to probably belt overpower here. Alrighty. Here's the game of Will, you saw Pan get clean water once? Yeah, duh. There's people on Twitch who used to be here that absolutely got free water. Duh. That's when we could afford the free water. All right. For now, I'm going to just make a staircase up here so that way I don't have to keep rebuilding. Take it up topper. Is Bobbert in the farm up north? I don't want you guys to look at Bobbert anymore. Okay. Bobbert's not the same. It's different. Alrighty, we don't need to point out the fact that Bobbert's a little different. That all Bobbert does is make a bonk sound effect now. And you guys can't even hear the bonk sound effect. You know, if this works, this works. It is not working. It is rotating the wrong way. Fuck. Bobber used to sneak me food and drinks. Bobber used to what? That's it. We're going to go talk to Bobbert again. You have the creatures. That's not the way to talk about your friends. They're good people. Bobbert taught me how to read. Making food right now. See? See, Raging can make food, guys. Why can't you guys make your own foods? No, stuck in the basement. Always complaining about, oh, I got no light, no food, no water. It's not fair down here. You think it's fair in life. This might be the way I want to do it. You had to cook it with your breath. Oh, you just had to keep slapping that chicken, I guess. Does the creature dance? The creature dance is a good dance. Good dance. Good dance. Alrighty. I got an idea and it's not pretty. I have an idea and it's not pretty. Is to power your mountain of CCTVs. Of course. You gave him a kitchen. You gave us dirty water that you stopped supplying and no food to the basement. Alrighty. We'll try and see if there's funds to give food and water to the basement. Oh, I'll put that in my plans right away. Oh, hang on. I gotta go put it on my phone right now. Oh yeah, I'm kind of booked for a little bit, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of booked for a little bit, so you live in the basement? Yeah, I live in the basement. Okay. I live in the basement. If that's what we're saying now. If that's what makes you guys believe, I live in the basement. Your child is trying to steal food from your friends. Sometimes you just gotta let them. Sometimes you need to just give in. Let them steal the food. Speaking of phones, when you took me in, you took away all of our electronics. Why? Can't let you guys get distracted. You ever hear about brain rot? Brain rot's pretty bad. You don't want that to happen. You had to cover the vent so you wouldn't die of asthma? I thought you guys were building stronger lungs. I thought that's what you guys were just doing. Oh, he's protecting us. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm protecting you guys. I'm a hero. You can thank me later. Your child put herself in timeout because she kept trying to steal burger. No, tell child burger okay. Ken has burger. Ken has cheeseburger. I don't know how to... All right, I know how I want to power this, actually. Here. Here, here. That's powered. Today my own piss. Okay. Well, at least you got something to drink. Good for you. Okay, so this is powered. And... Huh. Huh. Do. Which way does this need to turn? Clockwise? No, counterclockwise. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Your child says hello. Well, hello, precious. Hello, precious child. He's just trying to protect us. Yeah, I'm trying to protect you guys. You guys in the basement? The basement's there for you. Think of it. Why else would I have the basement? Any other reasons? I need more wood. Alrighty, I don't know why this one's not growing. Is it not light? Is there not enough light? I don't see why it wouldn't. It would be light. Makes no sense. Well, yes. Yes, Flake Up. M Doctor. Yes. What shall I call you? Wasn't always like this. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? You guys just thought I was a different person. Like, what do you want me to say? Ooh, this is going to be a fun one too. I need a power. Wait, hang on. Wait a second. Power. Oh, this is just a chain drive. Honestly, this doesn't matter how it goes because... Oh, it kind of does matter how it goes. Kind of does, actually. Well, I'm going to make a chain drive. This... I should probably put the thing I need in the right spot. 1, 2. You implemented more and more rules, of course. Rules help build character. All right, so if we have that here, you know what? I can push this. I was thinking the wrong way the entire time. This here. This here. Thou still turn it. And if I do a gearbox up here, hopefully it spins the right way. Start off with subscribers getting a bit more food. Yeah. Of course. The subscribers, they love me is what it is. Oh yeah, subscribers and followers are different. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm technically close to getting like excuse me. What's the lower tier? Not partner on Twitch. I don't know why I wanted to say advocate. Advocate's not the answer. I'm just I'm a short stint off the way. Mac is not dead. Arn and Dag are not dead. Don't think that they're dead. You have an apple? Holy hell. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. So make sure you tell your doctor. If this works. If this is perfect, yeah, this is spaghetti. Honestly, I'm at a point where I just don't even want it to look good. I just want it to work. You know, I don't even need it to look good. I'm up here now. I am up here now. I like the words I am up here now instead of I am here now. Matthew, I am here. I am the last follower. Here we go. Keep more of this over here. I guess we'll keep this here. Is this going to cause an infinite source? No, it doesn't. Excellent. I got promoted. The baby is hungry. Feed the baby. You monster. Don't leave the baby hangy. I had to pay the cheese tax to my pups last night. At least to one of them. I fed him. Did you get to hell? I did get to hell. Hell is not as bad as you think it is. I got the eye from hell too. I think it's called like the Lost Eye. So I got that. Cold Coke. All right. Hopefully I can keep this running for a while. Because this is hopefully the last time I need to restart this. Uh-oh. I don't have my hand crank on here. Like ever since you got back from the surface, you haven't just been weird. YouTube viewers, we aren't different. Please fight back. I'm too weak to, but you still have the strength, please. I was in the basement, and now I'm up here. I don't know what happened. I think I was knocked out. Someone's starting to know. No, that's not what I want. I don't want that. Crunch. There's lots of yummy foods here. Crunch. How do I... I'm just kind of hoping that this all works. Because if half of this is disorganized, I'm going to be upset. And you know, that... I can feel that I'm ready for the end of stream. Uh-oh. No. Keep going. Wow, that really loses power fast. That's sucking up. This is rotating the right way. So it's this. This is an issue. What happened to Mac? Why did he short circuit? I don't know what you want me to tell you. Sometimes it happens, bud. That's the way it works, you know? Remember the giant chest from that one SMP? Sometimes things just have to be collected. What would you do if I was a worm? I do, see? Sometimes things just have to be collected. Both a subscriber and a follower. The allegiance can only be given to one. You can have dual citizenship, but you reside in only one country. That's actually upsetting. This is upsetting. I knew that wasn't going to work. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I just wanted that. I'm pro YouTube. I think the issue is this right here. Actually, the issue stems right here. That's where the issue stems. Yeah, that's got water. No, don't you stop. You have water. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you aren't Plague? YouTube TTS, not Twitch TTS. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Mac. It's right there. Thank you for understanding. Can I power this? Let's see. If I just do this, you know, just for the shizzles. Just for the shizzles. Which way does this spin? In case chain drive. Oh, dude, I need create just needs to like let me power things close by. God, I hate this. Oh, fuck. And we're already past 8. I thought I had this already set, but it's the logistics part. All right. Well, I'm going to grab the thing here. Hand crank. Which way do you need to spin? Oh, that was close. Other way. You need to spin this way. Got it. So you need to spin clockwise. Okay? Which means, and this needs to spin counterclockwise, which is good. That means they're both spinning the same way, right? No, because they both need rotation this way, and you need rotation. Yeah, you need rotation that way. Perfect. Water. Yeah, water. Where are you, PR legs? Who has PR legs? Sparkling water. Hell yeah, sparkling water is the answer right there. See? We told you. What do you mean? I have legs. So this. It's belt spaghetti, but it's my spaghetti. This here spins, goes through. This is gonna go like this. So the only thing that's not working is this fucking fan, which is only being powered from this side, which I almost just dropped into the lava. But if I power it from what, this side? Oh my gosh, right? Will this work? If I just do this? This? Cog. Is that just gonna work? Please tell me this works. That's going the right way. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. So this is all going the wrong way. Except for the fan, which is going the right way. If you die, you get sent to YouTube land. Hell yeah. I won't leave this basement. I can never leave my basement. So why so serious? Am I forgetting one thing? You think I'm forgetting? Can I do a block like this? Will this work? Oh, I don't have the encased chain drive. Oh. I'd have to do 2 more. Fuck it. I just want it to work. I just want it to work. That's all I'm asking for right now. If the basement crumbles, so the surface. You think the basement is on the same part as the surface? No, very sturdy structure. It's like a mansion up here. Oops. No, it's cutting. It's cutting. It's sending it the right way. But it's just fucking not doing what it needs to do. Thought the basement, the surface can't exist. What do you mean? No, it's just not doing what it needs to do. I want it to go. Holy shit. I am so fucking irritated. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Hmm. It just won't. It won't send the air the right way. What way do I need the air to go? Clockwise. I need clockwise. I need clockwise. New phone, who dis? Welcome this blue guy 22. Who dis? So I need clockwise. And this right now is rotating counterclockwise. But I can't grab power from here. Nope, that's not what I want. This is Mac, who you? This is sending it counterclockwise. But I need clockwise. I'm cool, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die. Put you there. Which way are you spinning? Oh my god, you're spinning clockwise now. Everything else is powered. Yes. It is literally the bare minimum. You're a cool guy from YouTube. I know that. It is not pretty. I don't like how ugly this looks. Like, there's a lot of junk here. I'm gonna store you in my backpack. Put you back in here. This. It looks so bad. My old setup was so clean. When are you getting armor? Probably shortly after this. I'll be able to get the... You're watching My Hero at the moment? Yo. Hell yeah. A third level. You know, I'm realizing that I should have put that up above one. I could have moved that up one and had that easier to go. I'm just happy that I got something with that. Redstone. Now I can't put my head up there or else I will get chopped off. So, also I'm going to do it on this side. Comparator. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just happen to have everything on me for this. Except for a stick. Discord is more of the middle child. Everyone forgets about them, so yeah, you're not wrong. Discord is kind of a middle child. To be fair, I haven't put a lot of effort into the Discord, though. And that's just who I am as a person. This, you. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die. If I put my head right here, will it get chopped off? No, I don't even get touched. Oh my god, my fucking press isn't powered. Oh my god, my press isn't powered. Why isn't my press powered? Good enough. Oh my gosh. It looks so bad. Yeah, I'm not happy with how this is set up. I mean, it's finished. It'll work. But this is really just the end of, like, I'm ready to be done with the stream, and then boom. Twitch, middle child, YouTube, youngest child, Discord, oldest child. Technically speaking, like, YouTube is the oldest child. Like, legitimately. Twitch is the middle. No, Twitch is the youngest child. Like, if you're talking, like, real life, how long they've existed. But, yeah, no, that's... You're not too far off. Now, I need a flint upgrade. I need the flint one. The one that downgrade. Sorry, downgrade. Legit, yes, but its popularity and favoredness, yes. Yeah, you're probably right. Without you, my death would be in vain. Well, then don't die. Don't die, because you're not going to like the outcome of it. You go there. And now it only allows one stack, and it is fixed. And this isn't going to fall over at any time. I'm going to get rid of this. So I can still get back here. Please, remember who you are. You're a robot, your real body is up here, ready for when you die. What a... Oh no, these are the wrong way now. Oh my god, why is that the wrong way now? Fought the Nomu after reaching #1 with Hawk, but I didn't remember which episode I was on, so I restarted. So I was gonna say that episode there with Endeavor, that's like the end of season 4. That's the very end of it. So if this is backwards, I mean, I'm just gonna throw in the quick dirty fix. I'm not even gonna bother with anything else. I just need, like, the fix. It's an easy fix. It's dirty, but I don't care. I don't care. I just want it done. Can't stand here. I'll get sawed in half. Can you make a crafter to make planks auto? No, crafter is way too far down the line. Thank God you can craft that with one hand. Or, excuse me, type that with one hand. It's that am doctor. Okay. Huh? Nani? Yeah, it's a fix. I'm not proud of it. Honestly, this is one that I might do, like, behind the scenes. I didn't want to do it behind the scenes, but I'll just... It's probably easier if I figure it out a way. If I copy over the world and just mess around in creative to see it. You're on season 4 right now, 10 episodes away from him fighting Nomu. Yeah. So then if you finish right after that, you're probably in... Honestly, though, I'll tell you this right now. Cool guy. Blue guy. Season 5, I think, is unanimously agreed to be one of the most boring seasons. It is such a slow-paced season, and it is bookended between two very good seasons. I shouldn't say two very good. A very good season in season 4. Season 6 is better. Season 7 is unbelievable. Season 8 is unbelievable. So if you sit through season 5 and you go, wow, this sucks, it's going to pick up. Don't you worry. As somebody who like read the manga for what season 6 covered, and then I actually couldn't read the manga anymore because of how the company that handles mangas, I forget what their name is. There's like a V in there. I couldn't read it anymore, and I was so sad, so I waited for the anime to drop, and oh my god, it's so good. You're not a robot, you have flesh. That's what you think. That's what they all think. I had to grab that because that annoyed me. Okay, now I can grab my coal coke and the... I don't have power to these. So it is doing it, but it's not doing it. If these don't turn the right way, right away. All of this is just bad. All of this entire setup is just bad. It just kept getting worse and worse. Also, I hate making gearboxes. I hate gearboxes. Yeah, he's a robot, no doubt. Absolutely. We all know he's a robot. He just has to come to the conclusion that he's a robot. You know what? No, that's not going to work. Let's see. This needs to go clockwise. Oh, I don't want to make another chain drive. Actually, I can. I have the nuggets to do it. I'm just so worn out from this. This setup was supposed to be easy. I should just have this recipe bookmarked because I use it so much. If this doesn't turn the right way right away, I might lose it. I can make only one chain drive. Yeah, you guys thought Bobbert was the real one, but 2 + 2 and 2 × 2 equals the same thing. Prove me wrong. Ooh. Yeah, you guys thought I got rid of Bobbert. Think about it. Who are the real robots? Work without dying of hunger and thirst. How did you feel that way? Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't need those. I have 4 of those. Boop. Boop. Call it a day. Call it a fucking day. That's it. This is all I can compute to. It's not pretty. It is so much worse than my original one. My original one I was so proud of. It was so compact. But this one is ugly. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go back and look at this, rework this all out. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because what is the hell? I got charcoal coming in again. I got blocks of bamboo. I've got infinite wood and charcoal again. I didn't quite get to where I was last time. Last time I had this all automated. But I'm not far off. You know what? I'm not too far off of where I was. Because my next step is this brazier and then the soul shards. And the soul shards mean I need to find the husks. Which is perfect. Because that means next stream, I am either going to outright complete that challenge and beat the husks, or I will die again. No in between. No in between. You can't revive a dead person. Ha. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I'm ready for like food, like actual food. I can feel it. Oh my goodness. I can feel that I'm hungry. Oh, that's right. You guys get really sensitive when I bring up food. That's right. Yeah. I talk about food. Alrighty. I don't know what was happening in this chat the last 30 minutes as I was trying to get that thing to work. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, that's all I could say. Oh geez. This music, absolutely chill. Love this playlist. Love this playlist. I'm gonna have to save a playlist on that stuff. So a lot of lore. I got a rough idea. We do more lore next stream. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for stopping by. Bit of a longer stream than what I wanted it to be. To be fair, it was over an hour and a half more than what I wanted to be. Because I thought that I would be able to get that fucking farm set up in like 20 minutes. It took me over an hour and a half. I could feel my brain slowly suffocating. I need to like stand up and walk. So shill time. If you liked, please like and subscribe. If you're on mobile, hype it, because that's a thing. If you're on Twitch, or if you have a Twitch account, follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. If any VOD watchers have made it this far, Jesus Christ, thank you. But on that note, next Friday, I take on the husks. There'll be more lore apparently in the chats. So, on that note, have a good night, folks, and we will catch you next week. Goodbye.